Welcome everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a good start to your week. We're continuing with more Quantum Break tonight. This is the second evening. We started it out on Saturday. It's been interesting so far. It's kind of funny playing these sort of out of order relative to when Remedy made them. Because I can start to see, between the lines of like during development, how they made some things and maybe how they tweaked some things down the road as they made more games. Yeah, it is a Monday. It is most certainly a Monday. But yeah, Quantum Break has been interesting. I'm not sure if this might be maybe the first time that in a Remedy game that the live action stuff may or may not be hitting right, but we've only seen one of these episodes, so they could improve. I think maybe what works so well with the other games in terms of mixing in live action is that they're both sporadic and kind of better meshed with like the action happening in the game. These are almost too separated, where it's like entire game and an entire like episode of a thing. So maybe the secret sauce is having them be much more interconnected. Yeah, they're shorter too. But I do also think for the stuff that we did see with the second Alan Wake, I do feel like the production quality, value, whatever, of their live action stuff also just got better. Maybe it's because there was less of it, so they had more resources to make the stuff that they did have shine more. But it certainly didn't have that like CW show kind of quality the way that the Quantum Break one has. But again, as we were talking last stream, this was during that era, I'm pretty sure, where Xbox wanted to experiment with all these like live action adaptations and shows and shit. So it could just be like they had a production company that handles a lot of live action stuff, or that they wanted to have handle all this stuff, and that maybe like they did it instead of like Remedy itself. Because I know for other live action stuff like in Control and in Alan Wake, it's still part of Remedy that's working on it. So yeah, I think it's supposed to feel kind of 24-ish. They have the whole, like the person freaking out as if they're being shaked while they're holding the camera. Like you have the very handheld camera vibe. A lot of shots aren't particularly like amazing from a cinematic viewpoint, but it's like they're functional shots that move quickly. So it's very 24-like. But welcome, Wizard, Joe, Mr. Gel, everybody. Did I miss anybody? I hope I did not. Yeah, so we finished Act 2. And let's see. I just thought of it right now, god damn it. I should have thought about this earlier. But I have my own internal Wake Watch. of the fucking references that there have been already for Alan Wake. Now, I don't know if they do that throughout the whole fucking game. Let me look at my notes that I took. So we've already seen 4 different instances, at least, of Alan Wake shit. There's the obvious video, which is the smash you over the head, very obvious Alan Wake stuff. There was the blackboard that is just chock full of Alan Wake content. There's that poster for that band Stone Crow that's basically a tribute band to the old gods of Asgard, and just a straight up copy of The Sudden Stop, supposedly signed by the author, that's in one of the areas that we were just in. A Wake Watchers logo. That's why when I just thought of it right now, I was almost kind of like mad at myself. It's like, god damn it. But I wasn't even thinking like Weight Watchers. I was thinking like, whenever they have those like something watch like on the news, and they do like the really dramatic like motion graphics for it, like Quake Watch, but it's like Wake Watch. But something's telling me like they're not going to keep having Alan Wake references throughout the whole thing. I'm assuming it's going to taper off, because otherwise it's a little distracting, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, so we just finished Act 2, so I'm assuming we're going to start with a live action segment to kind of like, I wonder if the live action segments are all basically about that Liam guy because we kind of got his point of view for this previous episode. So I'm curious to see if like does each episode fixate on a different character. But yeah, let's get into it. Okay. All right. So Junction 2 personal business.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions.
Hey, Rejek.
I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that,
Oh, right.
but I didn't know why.
He didn't even try to sneak into the galley. He just walked in and got caught.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't
Remedy
lie.
streamer.
Speaking of lies,
I do feel bad.
Joyce
I
is saying
can't
he's discovered
pause
his
this.
brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere, and we don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you?
God, he had such a good
Smart
voice.
money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the
Makes me
machine
feel
is
sad
out
about
there.
Lance.
It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
That suave, self-assured fucking tone.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
Okay, so I was gonna say real quick, because I think a bunch of people mentioned it. I don't even remember how we were talking about Fallout. There is a new channel, Point Redeem. Now, keep in mind, you can only do it 3 times a stream. I'm doing that so people don't go fucking nuts with it. Where you can officially disapprove of something the Fallout way. So keep in mind that only works while I'm in like a game screen. It won't work during a starting soon or an ending soon screen. But go nuts with that within reason, I guess, since you can only do it 3 times.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but
So this is interesting that we're actually getting to like just be him. I'm wondering how far this is going to go. Like, are we actually going to get like a like a skill tree
that clouds your
combat thing for this guy?
judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
Then don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who could win them over.
Control.
Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
Do you? I don't think that you do.
Dr. Sophia Amaral had taken over our Chronon research department after Dr. Kim's accident. She was the only one who could treat the Chronon syndrome.
I keep thinking Chronon sounds like Cronut. It's really fucks up my internal logic.
Mr. Joyce is waiting. for us
Cursed
down below.
Cronut syndrome. I've eaten too many Cronuts. Instead of unlimited sword works, unlimited bread works. Oh no, yeah, we didn't. I thought it was gonna trigger live action because that's kind of like what happened last time. Why does it keep putting my mouse here? Goddamn. But we haven't seen that yet. Maybe that's after this. First of all, my condolences and apologies. I didn't realize you had a history with Henry. Oh, that's Dr. Kim. So I was also still wondering if, like, did somebody just murder the Dr. Kim? Because it sounded all very suspicious.
We should go.
Oh my god. One thing that they need to not do, which I don't think they do later, is having a nagging voice line while you're trying to read stuff. If it looks like you're reading like an email, it should see that and like just not cue any fucking audio, because that's kind of like one of my little pet peeves in some games where it's like, I want to look at this side content that somebody has lovingly placed for me to look at. And someone in my ear is going, hey, are you coming? In like 5 different variations. It really was the best thing about that. Wait, he was in the Resident Evil show, the one on Netflix? I heard such bad things about it. I mean, so many not game Resident Evil things are not very good. Yeah, Trace. Okay, so let's see. Correction, it's a very sensitive topic. Blah, 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 blah. I know Henry was working late in his lab and there was some kind of chronon particle surge. So that's how he died? Of course, we know that exposure to large quantities of chronon particles can result in physical changes. Did he turn into a time monster? Paul Serene is an example of that. His first exposure resulted in extraordinary abilities, and the second exposure caused his progressive condition. So maybe main character Iceman, what the fuck? I keep wanting to say it's not Tim Breaker. Jack. Not Tim. Jack only got exposed once, so he probably doesn't have this problem. Although he keeps picking up chronon particles, so wouldn't those count as more exposures? Oh, whatever. In Henry's case, that exposure transformed him... Wait, what? It transformed him into a chronon-disrupted wave function subject or a shifter? See, the way that phrase is done, it sounds like you're supposed to take the first letter of each word, but that doesn't make anything. A shifter, okay. It's of course clear that Mr. Serene's and Henry's conditions are essentially the same thing, even if Mr. Serene's case hasn't progressed as far. So they'll just become like fucking monsters? However, it's not all clear how Henry could have been exposed to such a powerful dose of chronon particles, particularly as the lab itself underwent none of the temporal changes we've come to associate with such an exceptional event. None of the containers on scene had remotely enough chronon particle capacity for such a high dose, and furthermore, all of them were intact and accounted for. In short, we don't know where these particles could have possibly come from. I'm not surprised that Martin Hatch was unwilling to discuss this. He was the only other person present in the lab when the accident took place, but I don't know why he was there or what happened. Okay, so Hatch just killed the guy. Whenever there's two guys in a room and one person survives and the other one mysteriously disappears, I mean... Yeah, Jack Joyce. Isn't that one of the writer names that Nightingale was yelling at fucking Alan Wake in the first game? Despite this, Martin somehow managed to contain Henry in the artificial zero-state field set up in the lab. I'm unwilling to speculate as to how this could possibly have happened. Suffice to say that I have many questions about these events myself. Think about my offer, Erica. You're a first-rate scientist, and I would hate to lose you, but I'd absolutely understand if you want to change departments. How is he getting access to her emails? Because Paul is not part of this email thread. He's just sneaking. He's just sneaking. Safil. Oh, hey, Cryptic. Got confused for a sec. Wait, what? It's Monday, isn't it? Don't confuse me. It was a 3-day weekend, though. Yeah, oh, James Joyce. Okay. That's what threw me off. I was like, is that what he was talking about? Alright. Let's walk. With our suits. Quietly walk? Now? He doesn't want to talk now? This is the prime time to be talking. That's odd.
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
Boxes?
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
Oh. Oh, car.
Don't even twitch.
Oh, right. I guess we're immediately going to switch to main character after this. Is there anything else I can grab? It's so weird that they let you be him for like a minute. They go around. Don't immediately. Does he have different? Wait, if I pause. Oh no, it's still the other guy's powers. Okay.
This asshole don't look
Looks like it.
much.
It does kind of look like
Felt
one
all
of the
the
spots in
guys
Max
he
Payne
wasted.
3, doesn't it? They had that like that resort that they're at.
And here you are.
I mean, it's a different studio.
I had to
but-
see the lifestyles of the sick
It
and
does-
traitorous
it's very
up close and
reminiscent.
personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
Do I get to choose? Oh shit! So he is just here to make the choice. Because this is the same as before. I get to make a choice. Choose whether you... What is it? business or pleasure? Not pleasure, personal.
Paul, what should we do about Joyce?
I could
see.
still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
Okay, what's the Hatch one?
Up into the past.
Oh no, this is the personal one.
Try to change things.
Answer me this question, Bo.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house.
So he already knows he shouldn't really be personal with Jack. But he still would do it anyway?
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I well know, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe.
Oh,
And
my
that
God.
leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried along with the rest of my past. Tonight is a celebration in the face of darkness. Tonight,
Well, obviously he won't get killed.
I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
Is this my chance to make him not so much of an asshole? Because if he still tries to get through to Jack, that would kind of indicate that maybe Paul is not a total lost cause. Like, there's still some good in you, you know, like fucking don't go all the way to the dark side. It's kind of boring if we're just like the cold, collected guy. I kind of want to see maybe if we can try to keep him like, not a good guy, but like with the potential to not go all the way to the dark side. As go the breaking of the quantum. I can't tell you. I think it's interesting how they have characters like this that know the future. Because I mentioned this before, it's like it's kind of weird to essentially have somebody that has spoilers on them and how they still can be pushed to make the wrong choices even though they essentially have a cheat sheet as to what's going to happen. I mean, granted, there is the butterfly effect, but this game also established that a lot of things that happen in their continuity are closed loops. So, like, for example, if you go back to the past and you try to do whatever the fuck, it will always counter-adjust to make sure it still has the same outcome that you have in the future. So, that's certainly a fail-safe to make sure that your narrative doesn't go completely off the rails, but it is also a lot more limiting in, like, what your options are. But let's try to be the good guy? Question mark?
Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes that, but he doesn't get a choice. That one little leaf going by. What did he see? What?
I've seen where this leads.
Were his eyes fucked up initially?
I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started.
So he's only...
Tried to change things.
What?
By trying, I only made them happen in the first
What
place.
are you shooting? Who are you shooting? Yourself? Okay. So only 50% of my friends agreed with my choice. But I think there are only like 2 people that played this game. There's only 2 other people. I don't know if that's funny or sad. There's only 2 other people that played this that made a choice. Also, but the community, though, only 50% agreed. That's interesting. But that also means it's split, more or less. So that's okay. Oh, here's the live action. Why does it keep showing my mouse? Stop it.
It's breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol.
Oh.
And it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Your treatment. This asshole. I want this dude to die so bad. He's insufferable.
I want a statement.
Our Groot. took things too far.
That guy looks like. Wait, can I pause?
And that
Fuck. Go back. Oh no, how did I go back without going like super far back? Is it? Wait, why is this super short? It's like a recap, I guess. That one guy looks like. Oh my god, what's his name? Not Paul. No. Deuce Bigelow, fucking actor, the one that's sitting in the. Oh wait, did
We just
let's not go back? Hey, go back. Oh my god, controls on this are fucking awful. I'm slowly clicking this backwards. Is it there?
We can roll together if you want.
Oh wow, whoa, what is happening here?
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took things too far.
Yeah, does that dude right there look like Rob Schneider? Hey, I'm working at Monarch.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No.
Oh, my guns.
He's gone.
Does that mean most people who play one back and took the other choice? That could be. I wonder if it takes that into account, or if it just takes into account what your first choice was. Because then it would always be like 50-50. Although when we did the other choice, it was almost like 100%. So maybe it doesn't take into account like every choice. What the fuck? Okay, you don't need to show me the controls. Alright, episode 2 Prisoner. And I think there's 5 acts total, so another, what, 3 episodes total?
Breathe.
Oh, that's the doctor. She looks familiar. What have I seen her in?
Come on!
Oh. Got an ad coming up.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Her hair is very,
No.
very sharply cut.
Something new.
You
Perfect
should
cut.
enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. I think it could be happening sooner than we...
I've seen when it happens.
At least consider that maybe you misinterpreted something.
What?
Jack
Are they a
knows
thing?
what really machine is.
Why did you do that?
I have to go talk to him. Martin can handle my speech.
Martin.
Sophia. Thank you.
Oh, did it do this one because I picked the choice to talk to Jack? I might have worked in a rough video. Wait, what was she in? It might be. She looks really familiar to me. I'll have to look her up afterwards. Oh, wait, what? Spider-Man? Hold on. Who is she in Spider-Man? Oh, the mom! Oh! Okay. She's, okay. Miles Morales' mom. Ah, okay. Not the haircut threw me off because she does not have the haircut at all. I wonder if it's like a wig.
I'm not really into drinking.
She's really good.
Oh. Rough day?
God, this weenie.
This horror was
Oh,
everywhere
God damn
I
it.
went.
Alright, sorry.
Same.
Alan has to dance, so we need to wait a minute. That's funny. No Miles Morales to save Jack this time. It's always crazy to me to see like what actors are in multiple things. There's a couple actors that have only ever been in like the one thing, but every now and then you see some of these folks where it's like somebody might they must have caught somebody's eye, and so they kind of jump around a little bit. That's great. But this is interesting. So like it took into account the fact that I chose to try to talk to Jack because Paul indicated he definitely wanted to speak to Jack. So is there a chance maybe he could be a more sympathetic bad guy than if he had just said, fuck it, have Hatch talk to Jack instead? What's a party? Alan wants to dance. She's a wide mix of voice acting and live action or IMDb. Let's see. Where's my mouse? Now where's my mouse? Okay, there it goes. Jacqueline Pinol. What? Pinol? She Filipino? What's her last name? She speaks Spanish, French, Italian, and is learning Mandarin Chinese.
I have a different ending in mind.
I wish I was a polyglot. I wish any fucking language stuck for me other than like half Spanish. He looks both sympathetic and smug in his last. Yeah, well, but like we clearly chose an option that was like still trying to make a connection with somebody. I could have made him a cold asshole with these two last choices, but I didn't. I'm hoping that pays off. I don't know if it will. Have him talk. He was talking to him with a gun in his hand, so you know that wasn't going to go well.
Things happen in my day. I do. We had I had to deal with some internal affairs.
This weenie reminds me of. He's got the same shitty vibe energy as Kingpin's assistant in the new Daredevil show. I hate it.
Charlie.
Okay.
Gross. Not getting any tonight. Get out of here.
I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor. Was that what all that commotion?
And he likes to brag too, like that other guy.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who's the? Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't.
He's just bragging, and then he won't say who it was.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess
They're way too close to each other's faces.
For real, this time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom.
She's trying to like.
Hang in here.
She's trying to use her charisma modifier there, but didn't quite work.
Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay.
Awkward as fuck. Sometimes they both rolled badly on that one. Why is she freaking out though? Nothing happened. What's up with that? What does that mean where it's like sixes? A seven is talking. Or like something like that. It's like, but no, that's not that much better. Yeah, once again, huh? Maybe she's like, she doesn't have Crohn. How many people in this show have Crohn disease? The logo? The Monarch logo? Oh, wait, what? They just both happen to be loaded in the same truck? That seems like a bad idea.
Thanks for the gun.
Awkward. This whole episode should just be called awkward. All the conversations are awkward between everybody.
Martin, I need your help.
Yeah,
Maybe
she has cronut disease because she ate the wrong
Paul.
cronut and she's allergic.
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch.
What is that
You care
accent?
about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
What? Okay.
What is it we could do?
No, shit. Not end. No. I just pressed a button. No, go back. Fuck. How do you go back? Does it seriously not let you go the fuck back? I was trying to pause. That's so annoying. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Where's the play? Is there seriously not play? This other one has play. Oh, this one, right? That's annoying. That's really stupid.
Time is breaking down.
Okay. If I press spacebar, it should pause. Like any normal fucking viewer. Okay.
Like,
It shouldn't just
well,
cut the
more
fucking
drama.
episode.
I know you and I haven't
Okay.
always seen.
I was gonna say she has a weird fucking accent that I can't place, and I don't know if she's trying to be like pseudo-Indian or what. Like, listen to this.
But I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could
Like a
do?
bad English accent?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find
She's so
your approach to
tiny, or
matters
he's just really tall.
counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said, I care about Monarch. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Also has like
I have to
colored
leave.
contacts, maybe?
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Oh, awkward again.
Do I look threatened to you?
Okay. No. Obviously not. I'm in control.
We have control of the presentation. Make it look good.
Yeah, understood. I'm getting out of your head now. Get out of your face. Wait, Loom? Wait, what? Lance Reddick wasn't in Loom, was he? I don't even remember that game. LucasArts?
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker! Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Just say his name a few more times, so we know. What? Who's this guy?
Over there.
Yeah, it's like shit in a corner, I guess.
My money is on that.
It's a pretty good choice. but-
That dude looks like some weird discount,
Talking with George Clooney.
Dermot Mulroney.
Chatting about stocks.
Like the gray hair guy that was in the corner. Oh.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Wait, who are these guys?
You're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
Her hair with the little swirl. I mean, she's just got a curling iron. That's all. That wouldn't take that
Why am
long.
I losing
You owe me
so
a
bad?
sword.
I don't think I can
Drink.
It literally,
No,
her hair
rules are
looks like
rules.
they literally just curl it around
Rules are fucking
and then done.
rules.
It's like the easiest
another
fucking thing to
sword?
do with your hair.
Okay. I'm doing it. I actually hate olives.
You can do it, my man.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Oh god, she does not like him at all.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I know. she can barely disguise her disgust.
Thank you. I just wish
For
I
this
wasn't
dude.
losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy gives Jason Ritter a bad name.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Crocker!
Is he just been yelling at this dude the whole time?
Crocker! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke,
Listen.
if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Go to the back wall.
Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Wait, is he actually need to take a shit? And it's not a trick? Unless he knows about how to, like, fuck up whatever this device is, maybe. Wait, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, does he have to activate something? Okay, well. Why did he have to do that? Why was he opening the door and putting it in? Was he gonna watch him take a shit? What was that? I thought he was gonna activate, like, some panel to open and, like, a toilet. What? Why did he even do that? It made no sense. Was he gonna pull down his pants for him? But he'd have to remove the gun to do that. That whole scenario didn't make any sense to me. I tricked you, haha. Now you're in the cell and I'm not. Like, what?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about
God. Oh, maybe she'll kill him.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Well, they had some. Oh,
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing.
oh, there was like a little sign in the corner of the screen. I guess because I found that thing.
Hey, where are we?
That's a very random
allowed
thing
to
for
be
this
out
to
here?
acknowledge in live action.
Okay.
Let's see what you had for dinner. Well, you said it. I
What would
didn't.
you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What? If I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Oh, escort him to the restroom? That was very awkwardly, like, shown.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little.
Yeah, exactly. The slot in the door,
Well, no, I mean,
perhaps. I don't know.
It doesn't feel like work. You know,
That whole setup was
I like being
poorly
wired
thought
in.
out.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time.
I would not be just randomly walking around the dark-ass forest. Wait, how did he know that these guys were going to be here?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess. Yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shoot him, just please shoot him.
Hey, all you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You want to take that,
Turn on
do
Monarch.
that take again?
What am I supposed to do? You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Yeah, so extra plot would have,
Get in that lab.
it would have been
There's something
fine.
in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Okay.
You work with Beth
The
Wilder.
name is a little too on the nose, I think, for that protocol.
Know her?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joe. I would not just be like walking around like that at night. I don't care if I actually like the guy. This seems a little dangerous. Oh. Oh. Well. Keep your eyes on the little weasel
Gun's still
guy.
necessary.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
Wonder how they made this and whatever this is. I keep thinking about their budget or what it probably would have been for this whole thing. My favorite murder podcast. Yeah, like before people really started thinking about like the many ways you can get murdered. Yeah, Griffith Park, super dark at night. Maybe not a good idea.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it.
What?
I guess you guys can't do this.
Is he actually gonna legit help them?
Special
He's not
talent
trying
I
to
have.
secretly do like an alarm in there?
Glad it's so celebrated.
I would not trust this little jerk to properly unlock something.
You're welcome.
Tom Cruise's estate? I mean, maybe if it's some rich person's like little something or other. Yeah, the direction is very inconsistent. What the hell is that? It's like holsters? Like a dude in there?
What is that?
Oh no, maybe this is where the dweeb starts realizing maybe I've been on the wrong side this whole time. The time chowder?
What the fuck is that?
I can't read equations. Oh, is that maybe that's Dr. Kim? They said he was a shifter. Yeah, Henry Kim. So he's just a little blob man. Don't open it! Oh my god, is this lady actually gonna open it? Please don't do that. Probably also not a good idea to be that close anyway.
Extremely hostile.
It's gonna be like a boss.
Only ever heard of him.
Lifeline.
It's Dr. Kim.
Yeah! His face. I cannot read extremely neat cursive. Really? The neatest cursive is the easiest to read, as opposed to people's chicken scratch. Yeah, I thought she was gonna open it. I guess she's not like that dumb, but... Oh. Awkward.
The second machine.
I thought, okay, where's
Where
my
is it?
mouse? Oh my god, where's my mouse? I thought, hold on. Let me go back. Show his face, not your face. Your face. I didn't realize, like, actually Shawn Ashmore's eyebrows. So some people have this effect where it's like the distance between, like, you know, this, like, your upper eyelid is like super short. He has one of those brows where it's like his resting brow just seems like it's like really close to makeup on my hand, like really close to like his eyelid. So when I saw it in game, I thought, oh, maybe they just kind of fucked up the face data a little bit. That's happened sometimes where like people scrunch the brows down to get more of like a dramatic like facial expression. Yeah, the overhanging brow. But he really just does have that where it actually starts encroaching on his pupil a little bit visually. It's interesting. I thought that was just a character model thing, but no.
The second machine. Where is it?
Solid Snake. Yeah, it would probably work fine for Solid Snake. Oh. How would he just tell you? He wouldn't.
I've been to the past. I've tried to change things. Undo mistakes. Only to find there's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. No matter what I do, you and I, we always end up here. And no matter what I do,
He might be honest about this, but it's so tough because I know him playing Littlefinger in the past makes it very hard for me to trust him.
my mind is intact, I assure you. My memory, however,
Nope.
it's stretched.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I can't trust his ass.
all of it
Oh,
blending
his
into
memory is not reliable.
apart from a few fragments of memories. One in particular.
Oh, our special night together. I mean, no, we didn't do that yet.
11 or
Wait,
12
what?
years old.
Wait, are they supposed to be the same age?
Found that vagrant.
I don't buy that.
And when I arrived at the past, that was the first thing I
Well,
tried
we
to
were
do.
both 11 or 12 years old.
I went to the roof. I tried to talk him down, but my presence startled him, and he fell, same as before. Anything I try to change, it just triggers the same event, and we keep seeing that body.
He was but he was older at the beginning before they even did the experiment. He's got a huge thing of gray. Well, I mean, maybe Shawn Ashmore just ages really well.
At this point, they're a necessary sacrifice.
Mhm. They both have very clear eyes.
Necessary sacrifice.
Will refused to believe the inevitability of what was coming. And he became an obstacle.
Answer me this question, Paul. In everything
The
you
faces are very close.
do, I stop before you're dead?
Spoilers.
When you're ready to cooperate, I will be here.
I mean, I'm already super... You can't tell because the way I do my hair, but, like, my temples are fucking gray as shit. But I'm not in my 30s anymore, so it's okay. But, I mean, some people just gray, like, super early. There was somebody in my high school that was already getting, like, the salt and pepper, like, in high school.
Who was he?
He was my mentor.
Mentor?
From college and then here to Monarch.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, let me see chat real quick. Started going gray in my 30s. I mean, 30s, I do know several people, actually, that are graying, but not, like, gray, in their, like, mid-30s. I still think that's pretty normal. He looks like his hair is mostly, like, I don't know. I think the actor just has always looked kind of old to me, even when this was, like, years ago. Because remember, he was in Dark Knight Returns for, like, a minute at the beginning. You know, he's been in Game of Thrones for years and stuff. He was younger once, but he just always kind of looked older to me. I kind of get why most of the fanfic of theirs was about Serene, because it's Aidan Gillen. How could you not? Do people think he's hot? I mean, I guess so. He has a very distinctive look. I just don't know if I would say that I don't know if I find him attractive. My beard is getting a bit of grays. It seems like beards go first, right? There's a lot of guys I've seen where their main head of hair is not necessarily gray yet, but I've definitely seen it on their beard first. People always have. He has whatever the opposite of Wait, what is iPhone face? What is iPhone face? Like somebody taking a selfie? Or is that like when people do like the filter that smooths out their face so they don't look as old or something? Keep expecting Sean to turn into some animal and escape. He kind of looks really like, you know, like one of those cornered animals a little bit, where it's like, what is he going to do? He might do something really unpredictable in a second, but who knows what it'll be. There's something about his face. Yeah, his facial, like, the way his face is kind of structured looks like it's just made to be older. I don't think that probably doesn't make any sense, but like he just looks like he has an older face. A face that looks like they know what an iPhone is. Oh, the people who look out of place in historical films. Oh, okay. Some people do really have like for example, the two of them sitting at the table. Sean Ashmore has always looked kind of young. He's got like the Leonardo DiCaprio kind of face where he's probably going to look young for a while and then suddenly it'll just instantly catch up and it's like, whoa, how did you just look old all of a sudden? Because that's kind of what's happening to Leo finally now.
I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
It took a while. It's like delayed. No more Outlander.
Got it.
I need to start watching Outlander. I've heard it's very good.
Remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin Field Regulator.
What? It's all glitchy.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the
doesn't
more
answer what the stutters are.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea.
How is... Okay,
but
I have to ask a question here. When you say time just stops, would you really call that a fracture? I feel like when time breaks, so breaking and stopping don't sound like the same thing to me if we're talking about time. I would think that if something fractures, it gets fucked up. It doesn't just stop. So like maybe you get some weird thing where like time is going faster or slower and like stops and starts and like all this kind of stuff. As opposed to just saying time is stopped. To me, time stopping just sounds like, oh fuck, just everything just doesn't happen anymore. That I wouldn't call that a fracture. But I guess that doesn't sound as cool. Like some other thing wouldn't sound as cool as like fracture, right? I guess.
field regulator. It is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
Look at some charts. Uh-oh. You're busted.
Wait.
Are those the ones that actually have time powers?
This way, this way!
Yeah, stoppage, or, well, stoppage sounds not cool, I guess. Maybe they didn't know what to say. Oh! Oh!
You'll end up like her.
She's turned into a game glitch. Is it a trap?
Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going?
But what is a stutter? No one's told me what a stutter is yet. The guy went from some dude that was bragging about how smart he was hacking things to not knowing what, like, simple phrases were. What does this mean? What does that mean? What does a spell in the Oh! Like, we use stop somebody? Fuck, what was it called? Oh. Wait, where did he just get a random nail from? It's a weird looking screw or nail or whatever that was. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, those are the guys that zip around like the Flash, but they're not doing it because, I guess, budget. Oh, you're just wasting your ammo there. Oh, what?
Holy shit!
I'm so used to it. Oh wait, they get the little effect, but they're not actually going fast. It's like somebody put the After Effects. Oh my god! Oh my god, the budget, the lack thereof. That's so funny. It's like they just ran into place and then they After Effect added like the orange line as if they went fast. They like hire the people from the CW Flash to do this.
Charlie! Charlie!
Fracture already happened, now time is shaking itself apart. Once it finishes breaking. Yeah, I guess so. It's just that, like, when she's describing it as a stoppage, it. Whoop, oh, there they go.
Let's go! Let's go! No, this way!
Oh my god. Go! Sorry, I don't usually like do the Mystery Science Theater shit so much on shows, but I can't help it with this. All right, we finished. Yay. As Liam laments his capture, Fiona, her name is Fiona. Fiona! Where's Shrek? Gets Charlie involved, well maybe Charlie is Shrek, involved in something way beyond his pay grade during the Monarch Gala. So maybe Charlie is finally gonna be like a turncoat? Okay, so research facility. After faking his surrender, Jack makes his way across Gull Island to kidnap Dr. Sophia Amaral, the scientist who can make the time machine work. Okay, I saw it's gonna do an ad, so let's actually get the ad to happen so we don't get interrupted. I'm gonna trigger the ad early. There was a tiny amount of smear.
This was just another attempt to
Yeah,
confuse
so
me.
like that little like flash effect. They clearly had like the actor or the stunt guy slide in just a little bit into frame. So it looks like maybe that could have been him coming out of his super speed. And then the very After Effect-y, like jaggedy orange line, which is very funny to me. I mean, these episodes are pretty terrible. I get why you would laugh. I mean, I don't want to shit on it too hard because it's like, it's an interesting concept. I don't think anybody prior to this had really done this sort of like experiment, basically, where it's like, it's half show, half game or whatever. Usually it's all of one or all of the other, like where you have like a full FMV game or like, only mostly a game with like pre-rendered, cutscenes or whatever. So I appreciate it for its experiment. I just feel like if you're going to do a show, I mean, I guess it's not something you know ahead of time because maybe you don't know what your budget will definitely be when you're just concepting all this out. But like, it has to kind of match. And I do feel like they're trying to find creative solutions to not just showing really expensive shit like on the show. Didn't they do that on the Sci-Fi Channel? Defiance? Defiance. Was that a show slash game?
I have a different ending in mind.
Or was that just a show? That name sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me Google that really quick. It was on Sci-Fi Channel? Defiance. Oh, the characters look familiar. Show takes place in a post-apocalyptic future on a radically transformed Earth containing new species. Oh, and then they had a game, right? A companion video game. Continued to be supported till 2021 when all servers and community services... Okay, wow. So the show itself was canceled pretty fucking early, 2015. It's kind of amazing the game lasted as long as it did. So it had a companion game. Interesting. That is definitely a big-ass risk, though. Because this is just like a couple episodes. It's not necessarily... I mean, like, it's like a mini-series, right? But a full-blown show and a game? Who did they convince to do that? And it's such a good cast, but the writing got so bad after season 2. But it all... So, like... Did the story... Did any of you guys actually play the game? Because I'm curious if the game, like... ended at a certain point, or did they have like expansions or something so they could keep going along with the show? I don't think I watched after the... So you got turned off from the first episode? That's not good. Oh man. I feel bad for them. That sounds like they, you know, they tried to do something and it really didn't pan out. I played early access, but didn't stick with it because of my thing with MMO. Oh yeah, you have a very particular kind of MMO you like, though, right? When are you gonna play 14? Play 14. Oh, speaking of 14, there is an update this week. So I think Wednesday's stream, since we're probably not gonna like finish this tonight, we'll do a little mini pause on Quantum Break for a 14 Wednesday stream, and then we'll continue Quantum Break on Saturday. Okay, so I guess we do this. We'll continue. That is certainly an interesting concept. When I'm reading the wiki entry, it sounds very familiar.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were
Wait, she's still just walking around? Didn't they identify her?
Interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
Well, I was starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you was too much to hope for.
Why don't you
Don't
keep your
flirt
mouth
now.
shut while we get some privacy before we begin?
When they see you turn off the camera? You should have done that before you entered.
Stop squirming.
Okay. It's one of those moments, huh?
And you're gonna
Gentle,
need this.
please. I definitely like her control hair a lot more. I don't think tying her hair back is a good look for her.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
Having that little like bang that she does in Control makes a huge difference apparently to me.
What's it look like out there?
I think you're secure.
Oh, maintenance is... Oh, so they're already in progress for the update
So
then.
far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's
Yeah,
either at
that
the party or at
her
office at the
hairline
R&D
is
facility here on the
odd.
island. I'll scout out the party.
Can they not run? Oh, there we go.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, Weenie.
Okay.
Oh, well, in that case...
My cover isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility.
You want to do like a different disguise?
I
maybe?
disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here
Wait, what
for
revenge? What? Oh, right, because his brother. I totally forgot about his brother getting smooshed by a bunch of rocks. Or falling building, or whatever the fuck it was. I mean, look, if you're good at time travel... Well, I guess they keep saying it's a closed loop, so you save him there, but he would just die somewhere else, I guess.
Hey! He's escaping!
What? Ah, man. Well, we fucked that up. Wait. I'm holding Time Rush, stupid game. Look at that bullet. Oh, wait, what? Didn't he just break his leg? It makes it look like he was really tiny, that he was able to, like, jump up on that dude's, like, knee.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better.
I mean, he said.
That felt good.
Who the hell designs these doors?
That one was lovingly modeled security. Somebody, yeah, the panel that her finger was going actually inside a little bit when she was pressing it. Oh, okay. We couldn't do that before, so that's the growing power. Look how big my powers have grown.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear.
Is that a urinal?
What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon.
What's that there?
Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Oh, shit! Whoa! Why is there, like, automatic turret? What is this place? Oh, shit. Run faster!
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth. Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
Oh, take the gun off of that. Yeah, that's much better. Bunker Hill. Look how big, how big girthy my time power is. Oh, it's an old gun. The echoey as he jumps. That's great. Oh, I gotta do the here. Wait, nope, that didn't work. Wall running? I wonder if I could do wall running that way. Oh no, I probably need to just rewind time.
Must be a way across.
Wait, I have to do it there? Can't I just do it from here? Oh, come on.
Up you go. All right, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public. Hey, it was just our people. We can spin it.
Oh, they don't hear that loud noise of that shit falling, collapsing over there.
Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess.
Are you hearing seagulls? I mean, we're in Gull Island.
HQ.
Oh.
Here we go.
Wait, what do you mean? Did they see me? That's not fair. I wasn't even like, I didn't peek my head. Oh. Ventilated. Sometimes these guys have like spider sense detection or something. I wasn't even like visible.
Locked.
Oops. Am I supposed to?
Monarch built over World War II fortifications. Maybe wonder why
Oh.
they chose that island.
The existing tunnel system led back to the mainland. Perfect for construction of a highly secretive R&D facility.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
Am I supposed to stick it back in time? Oh, what is this? Wait, what?
The
Really?
timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking.
Whee!
Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know.
Dr.
It's a
Amaral?
risk.
Doesn't even sound like a... Okay, I was watching a bunch of summary things about the Final Destination movies, and I forgot that in the second Final Destination movie, one of the doctors is named Kalargian. It sounds like the most phony fucking name I've ever heard. I've never heard anyone else's last name Kalargian.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
HQ target found.
You saw the quantum Doritos? I guess they must have. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit! Whoa, oh, they didn't see where I went. I was too fast. Too fast for you losers. Ow! What the fuck? Wait, oh shit. I don't have it. I don't have it up. I'm gonna die. Ugh. It's not up.
Great.
I need my meter. Wait a half hour. What? Pushed me out of cover. You piece of shit. Oh god. No, make it shoot them. Oh. Woo! Detective bubble? Ah!
That's it.
Jack?
I'm actually going to see the new Final Destination. I heard it's pretty good.
Leading to the tower.
Definitely better than, what was it, 4 or 5?
Thanks, Beth.
Whatever the 3D one was is pretty bad. Did the video you watch also include the books?
Need to
No.
get to the radar tower.
I also did not realize there were novel adaptations. I'm assuming they're not great. Alright, we killed them all, I think. Some ammo.
Okay. Next stop, the radar tower.
Reminds me of the story that they had to keep doing reshoots on the set of Attack of the Clones because Hayden Christensen, yeah, pew pew pew. That they had that problem with Guardians of the Galaxy also because they kept making little pew pew noises when they were shooting. I keep wanting to go like every time he like it does the time rush.
Beth, I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Report. This is Teresa Sedmak.
Fuck.
Happy to spend this fine evening with you good folks. We're gonna have a good time, but if you're keeping an eye on the in crowd, you
What radio station is this?
The very exciting, very exclusive Monarch Gala is tonight at their beautiful mansion on Gull Island.
This doesn't sound like an actual radio station, like a radio show. It sounds like somebody's on like an intercom, just saying stuff. Let's take the helicopter and get out of here. Oh shit, Pam. Wait, shit. Was there a pop-up? Was there not? Is my rating thing broken? Hey Pam. Sorry, I didn't see if there was. I might have been distracted by all the time powers I was doing. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Quantum Break Act 2? No, wait. Act 3, right. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? How's that going? Stream Elements bot wasn't working earlier. Oh. Yeah, my rating stuff is on Stream Elements, so if they're having problems, that would explain a lot. Is Final Destination only at 6? I think so. Because this is the first one that doesn't have like a number specifically, right? Bloodlines. Yeah. Joe really likes the Final Destination movies. It's them, and then, like, who else has a bunch? Scream has a lot of movies, right? I always get confused because there was that period of time where that one, like, production company made a bunch of, like, Scream spoofs. That they had, like, more than one, I thought. I was saying they should get the people from Scream to try to somehow avoid getting killed in Final Destination, because sometimes the Final Destination people, like, don't seem to have any sense of self-preservation. Like, they make really dumb mistakes. But if you have somebody, like, from a Scream movie that knows about the rules of a movie like that, maybe that would, like, save them. Just finished all the side quests in chapter 14. Oh shit! Yeah, you got pretty far along there, Pam. I'm glad you like it. Saw? I feel like Saw way starts going off the tracks, like off the rails. Like, even in, was it like the third movie or something? They can't say like, oh, he's just trying to make sure you're grateful to be alive or whatever after a certain point, because it just seems like, no, they just want to kill you with the traps. You're not supposed to actually apparently get out of the traps. What's in here?
You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know.
What?
Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied
this is his
with many
message.
duties necessary to assure we maintain control over our path forward. And that's what tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means. We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this.
The polyhedron.
The Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR. Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of the future. This device...
Oh shit. Wait, what? Who's shooting at them? Was that Liam?
Jesus. What the hell's that about?
That wasn't us. We didn't do that. Must have been the live action people that did that. What's also weird is they didn't have any crowd gasping. Wasn't he doing it for a crowd? But it's like super silent. Yeah. Tobin Bell. Is Tobin Bell still alive? He didn't die, like, actually, did he? I do feel like they keep trying to bring Jigsaw back, because I think they're finding that without Jigsaw, it doesn't seem to have the same kind of hook. Because all the Pretender characters never seem to be as popular as, like, Jigsaw is. But it's like, he fucking died. So how many times can you say, like, oh, we've set aside this many set of videotapes that he prepared in advance with this really intricate plan post-mortem for how he was going to capture people and make them go through experiments. Like, what? You missed the part at the end of the clip where they say, great cut. Yeah, like fucking Tom Zane. And cut. Now that is drama.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay.
Didn't they start to make Carrie Elways, like, evil? Because they were, like, running out of, like, people to use for Saw? Like, that's a twist. I mean, I guess I'm sorry if I spoiled that for people. Very Muzak.
Jack,
what?
The local security network just lit up.
It's Joyce!
Whoa, what the fuck?
No shit! He's right here!
How do I... Well, okay. Get me out of this fucking elevator!
Shit, it's Joyce!
I'd love to just jump out. Oh, whoops. First time I got that prompt. Oh. We're in some wacky time now. The frame rate's all weird too. Whoop! What the? It's funny because if the graphics are glitchy, you can just, I guess, chalk that up to just time travel things. Oh, okay. They can't be shot, apparently. Well, cool. I probably have plenty of time to look around. Read things, get people's... Oh, this is a server. These aren't lockers. He's in movie 4 or 5. Yeah! There was some... At some point, they were trying to, I think, make Carrie Elway's character like the next Jigsaw, because they just ran out of fucking characters to do that with.
Dr. Emerald's office. Looks like that's one level up. That doesn't...
Wait, what? I just touched the door and it killed me. It didn't even squish me. I just, like, was on the front of the door and I just died. That's annoying.
Beth?
What?
I'm at the radar tower. Where's
Why? Why so far back? Why didn't it do a save right when all that shit went down?
Elevator inside will take you down.
Ah.
Seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea.
I didn't miss anything, did
Just
I?
don't fall into the shark tank.
Endorse a mimic? That's the only sense that makes.
Unfortunately, Mr.
I have to watch him do that again?
Speech is streaming. Let's give Monarch the audience they deserve.
Oh, wait. Did I set that to go to the internet before? Maybe not.
We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means. We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this.
I guess that's good. Wait, so if I go in before the thing's done talking, does that change it?
That this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But with only a select few of you know.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Well, Serene was talking with me. Like a fucking AO3 fic. How can we get back to the way we were, Jack? When we were both just 12 years old somehow, at the same time.
Jack.
Oh shit. Okay, so what happened here? I could put up a shield. Am I getting shot at? This is just cinematics because I can't even shoot these guys.
Jesus.
That one guy. Dramatic. Weird voiced. Okay, jump over. You can do it. Oh right, I could take their weapons. I forgot. Did they not take all their weapons? That's weird. I must be full on ammo. I took the first guy, but not the other ones. Okay, so I clearly need to just time rush through the door, I guess. Oh. Time stop. It didn't give me this prompt before. Okay. There we go. There's one guy yelling. Okay, that's the right way to go, so let's not do that. Oh shit! What? Is this not a fucked up? Okay, so just in here is fucked up? Huh. What? What?
What is that?
No, my powers!
It's like I'm being drained.
No! Somebody drain this poor boy. I mean, I guess everybody's still frozen, though. Chronon dampeners. So I'm gonna get dampened again, I guess, when I go in this. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Lifeboat personnel. The day has finally come to commence Phase 3 of our plan. Tonight, I'll be hosting a gala to celebrate this monumental achievement to which you're all invited. By now, you've likely heard of the events that took place earlier today at Riverport University. Our path forward has not been impacted by this minor setback. We're ready for what comes next. Your part in this journey has not yet begun, but the onset of the fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth reiterating. I am not able to go over many of these issues in detail at tonight's gala because many guests will not have knowledge of the lifeboat protocol. As such, I am including a high-level document outlining key points worth addressing. The path forward, our journey ahead, the lifeboat protocol status of the survival program, shifters, dangers awaiting us at the end of time. Okay, so we're gonna see a lot more of those as just like the fade-out enemies from fucking Alan Wake. R&D tour, our future at work. Okay. When you're first chosen for the lifeboat, what I don't get is like, so we've had like a bunch of this side material in a lot of the Remedy games, but some of this stuff is like really important information that they're putting on the side that I'm kind of surprised isn't more like either on the run dialogue or like maybe overheard in a cutscene or something, because some other people would just run past all this shit, and we've already found several documents that like explicitly state like important plot points that I don't think have been like stated in like a cutscene.
Come on!
It's a little weird. Many of you were reluctant to believe this, but every single one of those events has since occurred, including, to our great regret, the onset of the fracture. This provides empirical evidence of my knowledge and understanding of the future, and I trust it has dispelled your doubts. No future event that I have experienced can ever be prevented. Trust me, bro. This includes the end of time. It cannot be avoided. However, it can be survived. Survival in the end of time has been the primary mission of the Monarch Solutions since its inception. Your loyalty to the cause will prove invaluable as we move forward. So it's going to be like a small group of people that actually survive somehow. From this point forward, we'll have to start making those sacrifices at a rapid pace. While we do know the exact date and time at which the complete end of time will occur, our knowledge about the escalation in stutters and time anomalies leading to it is far less complete. We do, however, know that it will be dangerous. For the first time in 17 years, we're entering a phase of the relative unknown. Adjustments will need to be made along the way, both in response to the effects of the fracture's progress and to the less cosmic events that we'll find ourselves in. We ask for your patience in this trying time. Okay, Lifeboat Protocol. You are the chosen few who will survive the end of time. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. The Chronon particle harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on that Chronon power, as regulated by the Chronon Field Regulator. Current data indicates the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years. So it's a fucking vault. It's a Chronon...
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
A Chronon insulated vault that they're just gonna hide in until this stuff runs its course. 50 years, subjective years of course, as no time at all will pass outside of the lifeboat. Given the preliminary research we have achieved using the CFR, we estimate it'll take at least two subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution for the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is of course highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. However, by the time the lifeboat protocol is activated, we are confident we'll be able to increase our Chronon particle reserves and their sustainability to a point we have a runtime of upwards of 200. So they're just going to stay in this thing almost like as long as they can. 200 years of life. To put it another way, if there is a solution to the end of time, I'm 100% confident that the lifeboat team will have the necessary time to discover it. Shifters. We briefed you all on the dangers of chronon-disrupted wave function subjects, or what we're now referring to as shifters. We estimate they will begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. So, like, towards the end of the game. The lifeboat has been tested, and we can say with absolute certainty that the stutter-proof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. Using a living sample in Dr. Kim's lab, aka Dr. Kim, we have proven that shifters cannot manifest without the presence of a stutter. We'll make sure that you're transported to the safety of the lifeboat before they arrive. Floor 3 of the lifeboat has been built to house the Monarch Solutions Striker and Juggernaut
I have a different
squads.
ending in mind.
Did not know the Final Destination series is going to be an X-Files. Wait, really? That's an interesting... So that was the origin of it? Kind of makes sense. I could see that as like one of the things that they would be investigating. Does death purposely cause shit? For specific people that have cheated death? Okay, so R&D tour... Your dedication to our cause will assure our survival. Dark times are coming, but you are the light at the end of the tunnel. You're humanity's salvation and hope. Together we'll survive. Oh boy. But he's probably also going to be dead before that happens, Mr. Paul. Shifters. Key attributes. Theorized to exist in a state of quantum superposition, surrounded by a highly dangerous distortion field, highly resistant to injury, populate the end of time, can only exist in zero state. As a result, shifters cannot enter stutter-proofed areas. Keep your distance. If not aggressive, do not provoke. Avoid confrontation. Seek cover inside stutter-proofing. Maintain stutter-proofing at all costs. If forced to engage, assemble superior numbers with Chronon Tech weapons. No heroics. Turn this shit off? Wait, is it
The
gonna
device drained my powers.
come back to normal?
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Oh, the big rice cooker.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder. Time was ending?
Oh, whoops. Oh, there's...
What was it all for?
Shoot those people, I guess. Go in there. What happens if I go in here? Or is this the other side of where I just was, I guess? What's that? There's a thing there. Whoop. Skinny boy. What? Super armored man? That's gonna be annoying. What? What the hell? Goofy tiny head on him. Oh. Why did they add that bit on top? How am I supposed? He's got like, he's this Iron Man. What am I supposed to do with a regular fucking gun? Are you kidding me? Whoa. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh god, stay in my bubble, stay in my bubble. Can they not toss back their own fucking weapons? Oh! Do you not see where I am? Can't even see. What the fuck? Oh! Sound. Okay. I don't have grenades. I wish I did. Actually, hold on a second. Do I have any upgrades I could do? I only have... I only have 2 points. Never mind. I guess I gotta shoddy him? Oh.
Come on. You gotta be there.
Aye!
Yes! That's the weak spot.
Oh, he's getting all fucked up.
That's hurting.
Oh, no. More than hurting him, I think he's gonna blow up. Oh, wow.
It has been lost. Over.
He has frozen. Durable cardboard, but yeah, these things do not break. Alright, that worked out. This backpack of ammo. Oh, wait, there was something to do over here.
These things were designed like walking tanks.
They weren't for you. Don't flatter yourself.
Oh, hello.
What? What does that do? Okay.
We might be able to get out from here.
Am I supposed to turn this off? No, I guess not.
Hit.
Okay. Oh god! Okay. There's two people hanging out talking.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Stutter-proof zone? Beyond this wall. Well, sucks for these guys, I guess. Stutter-proofing in here. What are these guys looking at? Lab air quality normal.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close.
Oh, whoops. No, we don't want to do that. I want to explore. Oh, what's this?
I knew that Monarch had technology to
The
let
thing
their
they have in control!
but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Remember that one fucking table? Can I do something with these? Guess not. Oh, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I can do the thing in here. A lot of triangles. Alright, that was interesting. In cahoots? Maybe. Well, I guess if this is the same universe at all. Well, or this could be like a alternate universe.
No alarms.
Not exactly
So no one
Ati.
here knows about the mess that we have. Nice job, Beth.
This guy's. Are these pizzas? Oh no. Look at this dude's face. Oh. Dropping your files. Oh no, my TPS reports. He's saying in like super slow motion. What? What's this? This person just randomly has an email from Beth to Joyce? How did they get these emails? What's your status? Okay, so they're working together. But this is the second time I'm like, how does some other random person have access to story characters' emails? It's like they wanted you to be able to read the emails somewhere, but they couldn't figure out where narratively to put them that makes sense, so they just put them on a computer. Which is weird. My TPS reports.
No.
The gala speech. Okay, so he's doing the speech. Oh! So he planned that stupid shooting. I'll be delivering Paul's speech at the gala very soon. I've arranged for an inside resource to fire shots in my direction from a vantage point halfway through the speech, narrowly missing me on stage. This will throw the gala into pandemonium and destabilize Monarch to a point where Paul's authority and control of the situation will be called into question. Uh-oh. More immediately, it will force Monarch to initiate security measures that will lead to Sophia Amaral being locked in the nearby Monarch villa for her protection. Stetson will recalibrate drone A7's flight pattern and cause it to crash directly into the villa, killing Sophia Amaral and therefore removing Paul Serene's only means of developing the treatments necessary for his sickness. Okay, so we obviously have to stop that. In the aftermath of Amaral's death, I will head an investigation that will allow me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab, where the entirety of Paul's treatments are kept. This guy's just putting everything in an email. He was very insecure. And this is being sent to Ogawa, who is the person that is in the future time interrogating me. Demolition charges will be planted and every single treatment will be destroyed. With no further treatments forthcoming, Paul will be rendered helpless. With a this dude, man, Lance Reddick really hates Paul. With the stutters happening more and more often, I'll predict Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events. Only then will we make our final move. He's just fucking him over. That should be pretty important for me to have found, right? Jesus, wait, what? Oh. What is inside North? Odd. Friday social, Chronon text wanted. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. Do not use the radar tower as an entrance or smoking area. Good thing you decided to stream the speech, I guess. I guess I fucked that up. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed it. Because then it just plays into his hands. Apparently. Can't go in there. What an evil guy. He seems way more evil than Mr. Door, honestly. Mr. Door is just fucking around. But this guy's like got some supervillain scheming. Oh, people. It appears we have been overtaken by events, and we have had to adjust our plans accordingly. As you are no doubt aware, we now have Jack Joyce in custody. He gave himself up earlier today. As Mr. Serene has a personal interest in Joyce and the information he might have, he will be interrogating him at... So if I didn't have... He wouldn't have been able to do this nonsense plan. Maybe I shouldn't have had Paul try to talk to Jack. Or this guy would have just had... Maybe they would have actually shot Paul instead if he had been at the gala. Unfortunately, this means Dr. Serene cannot be there for the speech he was scheduled to give at the gala event tonight, so I'll have to stand in for him. I have some new security requirements pertaining to that, but I'll discuss those with specific individuals in person. Meaning he wants someone to shoot at him. Furthermore, be aware that in addition to Joyce, we also have Liam Burke held at the detention center. Despite his long service to Monarch, Burke is now to be considered hostile and has already done quite a bit of damage to us. I shouldn't have to say this, but just to be absolutely clear, any orders given by him should be ignored. Please ensure Joyce is ready for Mr. Serene. Also bear in mind that Joyce is Chronon active and extremely dangerous. He has given himself up voluntarily, so it's entirely possible he doesn't intend to cause trouble. But let's make sure we're prepared if he does. We don't know his motivations, and I would not put it past him to use his surrender as a means to exact a hidden agenda. This dude, always trying to play the 4D chess. Maybe you would think Mr. Door was more evil if you'd played this game first. Maybe. But again, these aren't one-to-one people, it feels like. It's almost like if there was a multiverse, this is one of the possible universes, maybe. Chronon. Okay, so this is about shifters. They do not seem to have a stable physical presence. Rather, the data we're gathering appears to be fragmented and contradictory. Okay. I mean, look, shifters are what they sound like. I don't think we had to read too deeply into that. It's no exaggeration to say the Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR, is the heart of all Monarch tech. And then the Field Regulator, not so unlike the Hedron, like the one that Dr. Darling made, he also made a regulator, but for a different reason. Not for time, but for resonance. It's not to say CFR hasn't had a course-altering impact on the work Monarch Solutions does. It's been hugely influential. Why does this mouse keep showing up on my screen? We think of Dr. Henry Kim as the father of technology, and deservedly so, but for all of his brilliance, it was his dedication to uncovering the secrets of CFR that allowed him to make these breakthroughs. Okay, blah, blah, blah. CFR can not only store an immense amount of chronon particles, it can also tap into the Meyer-Joyce field with great precision to manipulate it. It's this unique ability that our chronon technology replicates, albeit at far less control and okay, so a lot of stuff. Cannot see the words Hatch and Jack together without thinking about Lost. True. Very true. What is this?
That there looks like what Beth wanted.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party.
Wait, at the party? I thought she was at a different spot.
Stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
I mean, Hatch and Jack are both trying to stop Serene, and Jack's body count is much, much higher. Well, it's self-defense, to be fair.
The Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly, less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
Well, he did admit some of his memories were faulty. So I guess that's a good excuse for him to be wrong a couple times. What? Woman playing Alan Wake? What the fuck? And why is she singing Children of the Elder Gods, Scourge of Light upon the Dark? Wait, was that one of the fucking Poets of the Fall songs? I saw that. I wouldn't have noticed this if I didn't see the subtitle where it said Alan Wake. Okay, Alan Wake number 5 reference. And it's straight up just a screenshot of the game. It's like that one guy playing Galaga. Everybody saw him do it when he was supposed to be working on the Avengers fucking tower. And she's just singing it? She's really into Alan Wake. So wait a minute. Okay, come on. So this universe has both the actual Alan Wake and then a very meta game of Alan Wake? This is more weird than the universe that Alan Wake is in, because it has a self-referential, like, video game, which means Remedy is real in this universe, which means all the other... Oh, God, I don't want to... It's going to break my fucking brain. Yeah. That might be the weirdest reveal of all. That one feels the most like maybe it's just the developers being silly, but the implications are crazy. All right. Well, fuck. Is that... Wait, is this... I can't tell with all this disruption whether I can actually go through this or if it's glass. Okay, so Alan Wake video game, which looks exactly like the Alan Wake video game we have.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Brain's gonna collapse in on itself. Oh, wait, am I supposed to step in on that shit? That's not good, right? Let's not do that. Press that. Speaking of Alan Wake, because I can't fucking stop talking about it, I was watching a making of where they were saying how I didn't realize that when they were developing the game, they wanted it to initially be like a big old open world game, which makes so much sense in retrospect, because I know at several points when I was playing the first game, like, this world seems super huge, and like the forest looks like I could go off in any fucking direction, even though there's an intended direction. So at some point they decided to make it a more linear single player game, but they kept in the fact that they've done all that work on making a procedural open world, and it actually makes the game feel really big. Like, there's so many of those, like, driving sections where you just take a car randomly and then just drive. Wait, a book by Sam Lake, was there? Oh my god. Wait, Sam Lake, Time Travel and Quantum Physics, an approximate approach. Why is he writing books about quantum physics? Okay, so Sam Lake exists, but we knew that because the Alan Wake game exists, which means Remedy exists. Which means anything is possible. Anything and everything is possible. Yeah. Well, I think it was costs, but also, like, I think their approach to the game, like, you know, when you're designing a game, sometimes you just find out when you're developing it, it's just not working, you know? And I think that's what was happening with them, where the best way to make a story that worked out ultimately the best for them was to mush things back down into a nice linear format so that you could follow the story, that it kind of took you from point A to B to C without people getting confused. Because I think part of the problem with the open world was like it was too open for people, and it made it a little too complicated. So who heads up Remedy in this universe? David Cage? No. Well, I would hope not. Hey, Sam Lake could do quantum physics in his spare time, right? Yeah, anybody but David Cage, please. I think Sam Lake has the approximate right head shape to play Max Headroom. Oh, what's the actor's name? Matt Frewer? They do have kind of similar head shapes, don't they? Or back then they did. Whoa, fucking shit. Wait, now it worked. Wait, Pam, did you raid me twice, or did it take that long for the raid alert to happen? What the fuck? Are we in a time fracture? 'Cause she raided like at least a half hour ago? Okay, I think that was, yeah, because it's the same number, which is like, wait a minute, okay. Just super delayed. What the fuck? I gave someone a shout out and didn't trigger till okay, so something's wonky with them. Hopefully they address it. Okay, so they're installing the Time Machine core. Let me repeat. There are no current plans to use the Time Machine. We're not sure how safe it would be to use, given that its initial activation caused the fracture. I personally believe that now that the core has been activated, further use would be safe, but make no mistake, this is a hypothesis, not a proven fact. We know that the machine taps into the universal Meyer-Joyce field, and somehow that connection has caused the fracture in the field, apparently because of a misconfiguration. We're looking into the specifics, but until we know for sure, it'd be... So, it could very well be that Paul Serene, it's his fucking fault that the fracture exists, because his configuration of the device sucked. Whereas Joyce's brother did it right, but then didn't activate it, like, that way, I guess. I don't know how we fix things, though. Hamsters are barely keeping one Raspberry Pi running over there. It's so... Usually, Stream Elements is fine. Today, it's a little wonky, I suppose. Okay. That was everything, right? Is there something... Wait, there's a little thing here. What is this? His mug? Check out Burke's contacts. Who's he working with? Why does it say that on the mug? Wait, what? Oh god. What's up, girl? Oh, this is where he was trying to chat up Fiona to go to the party. Don't like that guy. Did I not pick this up? Why is it still there? Okay, I think that was... Something else is there. God damn it. Okay. Gotta go back. Oh, big rice cookers again.
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
Can you take a gun?
The Monarch combat gear was unwieldy. What I'd taken from Dr. Amaral's office was much lighter. Almost like a civilian model.
Okay. That's everything in here, right? Okay. Everything's still fucking broken? Oh my. Oh, here's a TV. Oh no, I thought that was a TV. It was all glowing. Okay, the lifeboats at Monarch HQ, completely stutter-proofed, maintained with chronon particles, twofold purpose, guaranteed survival of human race, find a way to restart time. Limited capacity, personnel chosen based on vital skills. Change of plans, Mr. H will give the LB activation prep speech instead of Mr. SS, or Mr. S. Mr. S will interrogate Joyce. I mean, you don't even have to use the letters. We obviously know who that is.
Oh, dude. Come on, you're at work.
Adventurous religious singles dating website? Alright, well. Kara. We do not require the time machine to be activated in the near future, but from this point forward, I want technicians on standby. Our plan requires absolute control. We may not be able to change the past. God. Every time I hear that line, we may not be able to change the past, but we can change the future. No. But if my travels have proven anything, it's that the past can help us better prepare for the steps to come. Those steps will be made clear to you very soon, Paul Serene. I'm never not gonna hear that fucking line. One here?
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
If only I went in that direction. Wait, is there really nothing over here? Damn it. Oh. Whoa.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
It's, yeah. Killer door here. Choppy chop. Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot all these people, aren't I?
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Wait, I'm safe right here, right? No! Fuck.
Is it true that Hatch got shot? Shot at, anyway. Right on stage. That's fucked up.
can't do stealth kills in this game. I'm a little disappointed about that. They just detect you immediately.
There he is!
What?
What the fuck? Alert!
Oh shit.
You had the fucking eagle eye to see me.
The R&D facility garage. Repeat, Jack Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized at all costs.
I have a different ending in mind.
Whoa, okay. Camera had a problem with that shit. What? Okay, alright, that's my bad. I deserve that. Are you kidding me? Oh! Stuttering on that. Whoa! Wee!
The alarm's not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out.
Maybe in Control 2, they could have oh no. Who is this guy?
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh! Did that even get him? Whoa! Ah! My life. I hope this car doesn't explode. I was gonna say,
That's what I'm talking about.
or that guy did the thing. Oh, I'm machine gun. It'd be cool in Control 2, now that we've established there's also time powers, there's fly powers, there's pushy powers. If you could also start, like, mixing and matching, maybe, like, the different powers you could do in my car. Oh, shit, it did blow up eventually.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's
Hold
at
on.
the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her.
There's probably a bunch of shit out here.
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Just one weenie?
Shot at was an insider job.
That car was 2 weeks from retirement.
Is looking for you. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Monarch also makes me think of, like, Venture Brothers, which makes the Monarch seem a lot less intimidating. It's kind of, I mean, same color scheme even. Where's Dr. Girlfriend? Dr. Girlfriend has become a shifter. Okay, I can't go through any of this shit. I was hoping there'd be some, like, something to grab. I don't see any. Alright, run, run. What? I can't do my rush now? It's very picky about when you can use your powers in this game. Makes me think of Godzilla. With the Monarch, like, what the fuck is the giant Mothra? Oh, okay. That was easy. Oh, shit. All right, well. No! That was my friend! Oh god, there's another one of those big dudes. Ow! shooting me from the side? Jackass. Oh. Road. Oh, don't say that. Fuck, what did I even kick him in? Oh! Oh! Fuck. Fuck!
Open fire!
The fuck? So many guys. Where's the big dude? Where are you? No, you're here. There's the guy. Monarch is the organization that studies monsters. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Hacking security in an office building slabbed with yellow highlights. Welcome to the Human Revolution. Yeah, it's very Deus Ex, isn't it? Fuck, it's been so long since I played. I have, I think on Amazon Prime or whatever, or Twitch, they gave... Oh, fuck! Blow that up! Yeah! They gave Mankind Divided or whatever for free. So I have it somewhere. I just haven't played it yet. I heard that that was better in terms of like choices for the player, but I only played Human Revolution. Human Revolution was so cool though, like at least in concept. I think in execution, it was a lot more restrictive than I think both I and some other people thought it was going to be. Never finished Human. The ending is really disappointing. Like, people joke about the Mass Effect 3 ending. The ending is, like, literally pick one of several endings, like, in one spot. Like, what? Really? Maybe for some people that was fine. I just found that really kind of lazy. It was all style. Like, it did some things really well, and it set some memes, some permanent memes, like, I never asked for this, and all that kind of stuff. But Adam Jensen was a very cool-looking, like, cybernetic guy, despite his angst.
Riverport, it's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee, and a perfectly lovely audience, and everything's all
Is there
right in my world. Why don't you give me a call and tell me how things
Is there a Chronon particle around the corner? I guess it's in the other room. Pick a button ending. Yeah. I did levelize this line. It's not the end of the world, but you can see it from here. It's a good reference.
ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept. This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Oh.
Beth.
Is she
I'm on my way.
giving false information, I hope?
Entire squad.
Okay.
Requesting immediate backup in here. Attention all units. Reroute to the tunnels immediate.
Now.
Seal off all exit points, but I go in alone. He's mine.
Nice work.
Okay, so he directed them the other way. Is that blue shit? Whoa!
Again.
I could see the mansion where the gala was.
Where?
I had to find a way to get there.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. Everything looking like cracked glass is kind of wild. Mass Effect got so much shit at the end. I thought it was a great trilogy. Like the overall package, yes. There's some things that even that last game can't undo, but it certainly did some damage. Oh fuck! God damn it.
I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener.
What?
It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
What? Where? Oh, that huge thing. Is that a drone? Looks like it's halfway up in the air. We're gonna get dampened.
Powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
Immediately, everybody tries to kill me. Like Metal Gear sound and music in here.
The security's tight.
Somebody get Serene back here!
Wait, one of those guys is stuck in place. Okay. How many of these dudes are stuck? Is this him? Some dude in the background. Where's the other guy? Did he not see me? The fuck? Oh no, it's this stupid dude. How do they still have powers? That's cheating. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh fuck! Oh! Oh wow! Oh, the car exploded. I was like, I killed him though, but then we both died.
Powers won't work within that sphere.
Car damage still lethal. Gantry's cliffs and World War II relics. Now we're in the Tomb Raider reboot. If she had time powers, she doesn't have any time powers in the newer games, does she? You know what's so funny about that remake was I think I'm not the only person that viscerally remembers the potential death that you can get when you're in that like roaring rapids shit, and then she gets like her face impaled by that massive like branch or whatever. I remember seeing that and being like, oh, like, oh shit, like very like shocking fucking death. Yeah, it's a little too effective. Oh, did they do in the Conan? I think you're right. Because he was super shocked. I mean, Conan doesn't play games. The funniest thing I saw was like recently, I randomly got a recommended clip of his for Death Stranding 1, where he's in it, like as this guy that gives you like an otter hat. And he said, first of all, I don't even think he remembered the fact that he recorded those lines, but he was like, why am I so not funny in this? It was funny because he was being very self-deprecating, but he was kind of right, because the jokes that were written for him were pretty bad. So it's like, did you not write that stuff for yourself? Okay. These assholes. Just need to be careful, that's all. I need to not stand next to an explodable car. Maybe these trucks don't explode? Fucking... Ah! Who's the other guy?
No.
Oh shit. Okay, now the little zippy guys are gonna come out, right? Where are you? I can hear you. Damn, they get fucked when you just blow up their backpack. Like, don't even bother shooting them, just shoot their stupid backpack. Does that not kill them, though? Maybe that doesn't. Oh! Let's see. Are they dead? I guess that's the end of him. You're out of time, baby! These guys. What a way to go. What? Wait, who's still alive?
Thanks for the heads up.
What? Did you say thanks to the guy for the heads up about the grenade? Oh, you silly guy. Carbine rifle. What's that? So who's still alive? I didn't get the cool, like, last guy in a fancy cutscene death thing. Somebody hiding? All this research funding and they could only afford one turtle shell, dude. Yeah, they're pretty choosy with who gets to wear the super heavy armors, I guess, but maybe that's a good thing, because that would be super annoying if they had like multiples of those. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I can't do my vision thing here. Maybe here? No, it's backing out. What the fuck? Do I have to blow this up? Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, no. Just had to jinx it. Ugh, that's like so much cooler on the eye. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Down, you fool. Oh, does he not get... Oh, fuck. Okay, that whatever he puts up negates the shield that I put on top of him. Okay. The other guy... Oh, no! What? He couldn't have at least done it after?
My powers won't work with it.
That autosave sucks.
I better be careful.
I cleared that whole area! I love how they don't actually zip to someplace, like cover and yeah, they just... they have no sense of self-preservation.
Security's...
What? These guys already showed up? Alright. Die early, I guess. Wait, did that... What the... Did you try to punch me, you little bitch? Missed punch? What? Where is he? Oh my god. A fucking mosquito. Is there a little tutorial message about enemies with portable Chronon? That's the first time he used it though, because like we fought two of the other guys and they didn't put one up, so I guess now they will. Actually, wait. No, oh fuck. I should have like waited until I cleared out the other guy. Oh, it says it here. Okay. I thought when it said dampener, it was still talking about the whole area being dampened, so like, I just didn't really read it. Bad on me. Oh, dampen these, bitch! I'll just straight up shoot you. How about that?
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Is that thing there? I guess that's the only thing. You didn't open the door over here, right? No, okay. Wait, is there a particle down this way?
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
What? Oh. Just have to make it complicated, huh? Right, okay, got it. That. Oh, am I gonna... Wait, those aren't... Those are just like reporters or something? Or security? They take your guns? Wait, is that... That's not what's her face, is it? Oh no! Oh my, we gotta get out of here. At least they got these expressions going here. Oh gosh. It's so dangerous. Here, let me help you out of here. I don't know why I made them sound like a Mickey Mouse.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Holy fuck, someone took a shot at Hatch. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Calls aren't going through. Get back to me and tell me you're safe. Well, no one's doing that.
A traitor fired shots during Mr. Hatch's speech. I assume this was Beth Wilder.
But we both know it wasn't. Hatch wanted to send Monarch into a state of disarray.
Look at this dude's face.
Look like the target.
Wait. He's so surprised. Somebody had a lot of fun with the facial poses here. Part Mickey, part Mr. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Mr. Bill in forever. It got so popular. Weren't they using him for like, it was like Pizza Hut or something at one point? He was in some commercials. So I was like, okay, well, officially jumped the shark. This LL Cool J looking dude. The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter? Oh wait, there's a Chronon. Sometimes these don't pop up until you do the scan.
Alright.
Hey Twister! Your cat is named Bill. How have you not thought about... I don't know! I thought about Bill and Ted before I thought about Mr. Bill. Which is specifically a name that my husband is not allowing me to name a second pet if we ever get one. It's bullshit.
What's happening?
What's happening? Oh wait, there was a thing right here. Oh, free food. You'd think he would be like the Flash, where his metabolism is super fucked up, so he would need to eat constantly. Yeah, Quantum Break's going pretty interesting. I thought Mr. Bill was in the Jack in the Box. Oh, because of his head? I think they were unrelated? I'm not sure, though. Oh, wait, you know what? I've gotten enough of these, I could probably upgrade something. Okay, so what's the best upgrade? Increased threat detection. I mean, we're seeing that without an upgrade. Time dodge. Oh, we haven't done dodge at all because it kind of sucks. I feel like time rush is better. Is there a rush? Okay. Rush is more fun. We're just running at people. Time blast we have done. So this will increase the blast radius. Or what's increased focus? Triggering by aiming. It will last longer. Wait, multi-takedown? Okay, this is the cool one. The super fast run mixed with multi-melee takedown. I think we're gonna do this route. Yeah, absolutely. Probably not gonna be able to use it too many times, but I want to see what it looks like. Okay. Go up this way? Oh, there's something up here. Bruce Livingstone, my screenplay part 2. Still haven't gotten any notes back from you on the second half, wait, the first half of my screenplay. Why is he sending a screenplay to a doctor? Time Knife? Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingstone, Act 2. Bruce has just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now has a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs them. He is going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend, Sophine. Wait, these are just very slightly altered names. His girlfriend, Sophine, not to marry him because he's a real shitty guy. It is a wedding. Interior. Paul Marine and his girlfriend Sophine are getting married. Sophine is real attractive. If most girls are ham sandwiches, then she is a 16-ounce steak. Bruce enters the wedding building. Stop, Sophine. Bruce, I'm so happy that you came. Bruce, you can't marry Paul Marine. He's a real shitty guy. Paul Marine, he's lying. Bruce, I'm not. He killed my best friend with time bullets. Sophine, but that's impossible. Time travel doesn't exist yet. Bruce, that's what they want us to think, but I actually have a knife that also is a time machine and sends people through time when I stab them. Sophine, I want to believe you, but that doesn't make sense. Bruce, I'll prove it. Bruce grabs Sophine's mom. Bruce, here's a bunch of money for lottery tickets. Bruce gives Sophine's mom a bunch of money for lottery tickets. He stabs her with a time knife, but gently, not violently, just so that she will travel through time. She disappears. Sophine's mom enters the wedding building. She is now wearing different clothes. Sophine's mom, he is right. He stabbed me gently with the time knife, and I was sent to the past. He also gave me a bunch of money, which I used to buy a lottery ticket that I knew would win, and now I have $1 million. Just $1 million? Sophine, you helped my mom become rich. Thank you, Bruce. Why is this guy here? Bruce, you made me rich the first moment I saw you. Rich in my heart, with love. Sophine, I always loved you most, but Paul Marine and I already got married. Paul Marine, you're too late. Wedding minister, or is he? The minister pulls off his mask. He's actually George Washington? George Washington. Bruce knew you were going to get married, so he stabbed himself and traveled to the past, then stabbed me so that I would be sent to his time. Then I pretended to be a wedding minister for the ceremony, but I'm actually not a minister at all, which means the marriage isn't official. Sophine, you did all of this for me? Bruce, yes, I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, the man you were about to marry wasn't actually Paul Marine. Paul Marine takes off his mask. It's Slabo, Bruce's best friend. Bruce, this is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slabo's life and had him disguise himself as your boyfriend to make this look real, but it was actually a test to see if we were meant to be. Sophine, the only thing meant to be is your death. Sophine pulls out a gun. She pulls off her mask. It's the real Paul Marine.
Come on!
Yeah, I know. Bruce, but how? Paul Marine, I followed you to the past using my time bullets and discovered your plan to marry Sophine, so I already married Sophine in the past. She didn't want to, but then I showed her this baby. Paul Marine reveals a baby. Paul Marine, I told her that this baby was actually our baby from the future, and I used time bullets to travel with the baby back to the past to show her that we had a family together in the future. But in reality, it's just a baby that I stole that isn't mine. Bruce, whose baby is it? The real Sophine enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. Sophine, ours. Bruce, are you Sophine from the future? Sophine, yes, you are very quick to understand things. I came to the past to tell you that in the future you and I got married, Bruce. We had a very active and highly satisfying sex life, which led to the birth of our future child, Uruguay. Uruguay? That is the baby that Paul Marine is holding. He stole our baby, Bruce. But why, Sophine? This is insane. Why? And why George Washington? Yeah, it's clearly he's trying to, like, sext her with a script that's vague. It's not even trying to pretend it's not her name. It's not Sophia, it's Sophine. Oh my god. Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled to the past so that he could use the baby as a lie to trick younger me to marry him, instead by saying that it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version
for keeping a low profile.
The past version of me believed him, and because of that, I married Paul Marine instead, and no longer ever marry you at all. Slavo. Aw, man. Paul Marine, it's over, Bruce. We're married. Bruce, until death do you part. Bruce pulls out the time knife. Paul Marine pulls out his gun with the time bullets inside. They have the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. Bruce, it's been a slice. Bruce lifts up his knife to cut Paul Marine. Paul Marine, you won't get me this easy. Paul Marine aims a gun at himself and shoots himself 30 times. The clip is bigger than a regular pistol. Paul disappears, but then 30 Paul Marines enter? Paul Marine, I shot myself 30 times, so I was sent to... Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh shit. Hey, miserably. Welcome. Oh my god. Holy shit. You entered while we were reading somebody's fanfic sext to somebody in this game. Welcome. hold on. Let me give you a shout out. And sorry for Alan Wake twerking, but we're having ads. Yeah. He's almost done twerking, so I think the ads are almost over. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. This is insane.
I have a different ending in mind.
Okay. I don't know if that means the ads are over for you, but twerking Alan Wake has left. So for most people, I think the ads are over. This is nuts. We're playing Quantum Break. We're in Act 3, and we just randomly found this screenplay sext that somebody left for somebody else. It's an entire screenplay about time travel where the guy has a time travel knife that he stabs people with to go to the past, and the bad guy has a time travel gun with bullets, and the bad guy just shot himself. Okay, Paul Marine. I shot myself 30 times, so I was sent back to many different times at the same time, which meant there were 30 of me. Now we're all here to kill you. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh yeah, George Washington. He went back in time. He stabbed himself to go back to time when George Washington was alive. Stabbed George Washington so he could go to the future and pretend to be his minister for a wedding. It's fucking insane. Yes, we found 5 already. 5 Alan Wake references. The most recent one was somebody in their office actually playing Alan Wake, which has very weird implications to this universe, because that means this universe actually has Remedy in universe. So it's fucking awesome. Oh my, how long is this dude's screenplay? Unfortunately for you, I traveled to the past earlier and took your gun and added an electric charge on each of your time bullets. I control the electric charges with this handheld detonator. Paul Marine. No! Bruce. Yes, it's quite shocking. Bruce presses his detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrified from the inside. Their skin peels open. This is disgusting. The skin peels open all over like sausages that are left on the BBQ for too long that peel open all over. The Paul Marines all die. Bruce, consider this my resignation. Uruguay, goo goo gaga, that's the baby. Slabo, oh yeah. George Washington, God bless America. Bruce and Sophine make out. Sophine waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop applauding before saying her next line. Sophine, congratulations, you passed the test. Bruce, what test? Sophine, we always believed you were the chosen one, so we traveled to the past to test you to make sure. We now believe you are ready to fight the ultimate villain from the future. Bruce, okay. Slavo, who is the ultimate villain? Sophine, his name is Paul Marine. Bruce, but I just killed Paul Marine. Sophine, no, the Paul Marine you have known this whole time has actually been an actor from the future that we paid to play Paul Marine for the test. The actual Paul Marine is exactly the same, but he lives in the future. Bruce, he was an actor, which means my job was as fake as well. Sophine, yes. That is the only reason why you were kept in a low-level position for so many years without a single promotion, and it appeared that people didn't give you the respect that you clearly deserve. Oh my god, this guy. Because in reality, you are the chosen one. Holy shit. This guy is insane in the universe. With no no, it isn't. No, even with the context, it's insane. That means this weirdo employee wrote an entire script with thinly veiled renames for characters, sent it to his boss, who he is fated to be with in the screenplay, and acting like he's the chosen one, like fucking Neo. Oh my, oh, sorry, let me look at the chat. I've been so enthralled by this fucked up story. My favorite thing is when someone yells no as someone else replies yes. Oh my god. They're so unserious with their... This is maybe the silliest one we've come across yet. Like, there's been some silly ones, because like that IT guy that I kind of am hoping is gonna die, that's in the live action stuff, says a bunch of nonsense, but this, whoever this Bruce Livingstone guy is, holy crap. Did this actually happen in game? No. This is a super delusional dude that thought he could woo Sophia Amaral by writing a screenplay with Sophine that he romances and does all this time travel-y shit with. Wait, is there Act 1? I haven't found it. unless I missed my chance to read it. We must travel to the future. Are you ready? Bruce, looks like it's time to find... Oh, God. My eye involuntarily rolled backwards. It's time to find out. Bruce puts on his shades. George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage? So... Okay. Bruce Savage will return in Time Knife 2 The Reckoning. And he wonders why she didn't give him notes on his Act 2 script. Good lord. This guy checks his score and Stack Overflow for 15 minutes. That's amazing. I mean, amazingly awful, but it is also amazing. I don't know. She obviously did not respond. Because that's the only... Usually with these emails, we see a chain of, like, stuff. She has not responded. And he's like, still haven't gotten any notes from you on the first half of my screenplay, but I finished the second half, so here you go. Oh, Lord. Anyway, thank you so much, Miserably, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. That's just a little taste of time. I'm not time. I was going to say time break. Quantum break. We're in an extremely broken area at the moment, actually, because everything's stuttering. We're trying to intercept... Actually, we're trying to find Sophia Amaral before she gets... I think she's going to get murdered?
Mission. I needed to get to her before going any further.
Yeah, time break, quantum leap, something, you know. Oh, there's a thingy here. Oh, I almost have enough to do the multi-attack. This sounds really cool, this one here. Time rush, multi-takedown. But I need one more point. Oh, no, wait. Do I actually have enough points? I do. Let's do multi-takedown. Nice. Sophia needs distance. She needs a fucking restraining order. She probably doesn't even know who the hell that guy is. He seems like some dude that's just like been angsting on her from afar. Because he made a point of saying, as his character in the script, a low-level dude that's never been up for a promotion because supposedly people don't respect him or something like that. Sophia, they're trying to kill you. Also, did you see that screenplay? If only he could take a copy of it with him. I really kind of wish we could do that. Okay, that was fun. Oh wait, Beth is right here. How did I not see her before? Touch? But is she... Oh, she can actually be affected.
Easy, Beth. Hey. It's okay.
I thought that only worked with his brother.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, this is your style.
Oh, all right. I'll get the bedroomizer and give somebody a gift.
Have a Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Wait, so where are we going? Are we actually gonna go upstairs?
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion.
Oh. Well, hold on.
Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Oh, wait, I came from there. Never mind.
Okay, lead the way.
Is there anything else here before I leave? I don't think there is. The slow-mo voices are really funny to me.
We need to get to Dr. Amaral's office.
Okay.
This stutter could collapse any second.
What's our plan once we grab her?
There's a boat.
I'm surprised there wasn't some... Because it's a screenplay, right? So I'm surprised he didn't like... Oh, maybe there's more to it, perhaps. Like, there could be an Alan Wake reference in there or something, I bet. Maybe he, like, rips off ideas from Alan Wake. These aren't important, are they? Now it's making me wonder if I need to look at these paintings or something.
Literally.
But they're all untitled. Heine Turunen? Turunen?
Jack, Dr. Amaral's in there. We need to get her out before time kicks back.
Yeah, time is fine. We got all the time in the world. These are all untitled.
We shouldn't wait.
Joyce, go get Dr. Emerald.
Okay, okay. Whoa. A little stuttering of its own, like the game.
Jack,
oh! Oh!
get her moving before something happens when that drone turns us into paste.
Grab her! Save Miles Morales' mom.
What? Oh no! This can't be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me.
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
Oh, well, don't do that. Would you rather be killed by the drone?
Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
What? Oh, there is a boat.
Go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep her.
Can he do time powers? Well, I guess not. Okay.
Get in!
Joyce! Somehow he got right past us.
You don't want to like duck or something? Wait, where am I? Where? Oh, he is bamfing around. I'm like, where am I here relative to the boat?
They're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
What?
I'll take care of it.
Oh, come on. Whoa.
The second you can, okay?
Grenade! Ha ha ha!
Target must be contained. Dead or alive.
Move in on his
Oh my god.
position.
At least he can run farther than Alan can before getting tired.
No!
What? Somebody shooting me from over here? Oh shit! No! Whoa! Grenade! Poopwa! He just casually jogs afterwards.
All units, target has been sighted.
Move in and check it out.
Oh god, it's one of those big guys again. God damn it. No! I didn't have your chronal dampener that time, huh? What the hell? I give up! No prisoners. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck, run faster, run! You piece of shit. Ah. Ah.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going as fast as you can, okay?
Oh, oh, okay. Not as cool as I thought. Your first mistake, you chose to be a regular time sniper. But that means each bullet would just be sending these dudes to the past somewhere. That's not helpful. Hiya! Oh no, there's a gun! There's a gun! Oh my god, camera, please! Ah. What? That was a real clumsy stomp. Is that not shooting through the wood? Oh, fuck! Whoa, okay. Fuck. Trying to imagine Alan trying to deal with this situation leaning against his... Alan is just a regular guy. If we're ignoring the fact that when he's near a typewriter, he could do some serious damage. On his own, sans paper, he's just a dude. Oh, fuck me! Jesus. Everybody's got some super duper armor piercing gun. No! Oh! Oh my god.
He's hiding.
Oh. Oh, that thing too. Oh, that was a big explosion there. What? I didn't get him? Fine. Nice. Yeah, keep that. Where am I going? Oh, there's a guy in there. The last guy. He's hiding, huh? We're cut out for this job, pal.
Need to open that gate.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. Make my own way out.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swim
fuck.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
Duck, goddammit. Is no cover here now? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, what the fuck? There's like a million guys down there. Oh, you little weenie. I see you. They don't even have any armor on. Duck! Damn it! Oh my god, there's too much stuff destroyed near the cover for me to take cover there. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, there's this that guy left, I think.
Flank!
Why the fuck would you yell that like an idiot? Oh fuck, it's a big guy. Two of them? Oh fuck, I don't have any more shield. Oh, I'm out of regular... Ah. There's no ammo. Poopy. Okay. Well, we'll just use infinite bullets.
Take the other gun!
Get him? Okay, we got him. More.
With Beth and Dr. Amaral clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that,
It's not quite as, like, 4-dimensional or 3-dimensional as the combat in Control, but once you start, like, upgrading enough abilities, it's pretty fun. He is obviously far too grounded compared to somebody like Jesse, but it would be really interesting if there's another Control, or I guess there will be another Control, but like for Control 2, if you actually shared, like, one character is Jesse and she does her stuff, and the other one is more like a similarly grounded kind of character. Doesn't necessarily have to do time powers, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, he was definitely blown away. Is that a reference to the Jeff Bridges movie? Wait, is it Jeff Bridges? It is, right? With him and Tommy Lee Jones. Blown away. Oh, this just goes back down around. Look how Gordon Freeman teamed up with Shell in Half-Life 3. So, who here believes that they are actually definitely, it's only 2 shots, coming out with Half-Life 3? Because I keep seeing those rumors popping up that they're literally going to announce it and have it out, like, just this year as, like, just one of those Valve things that they do. And I know there've been silly Half-Life 3 rumors in the past, but it's been particularly, like, intense lately.
valet parking. Beloved by car thieves everywhere.
The ship has sailed. This is just the first year that I've seen so many different... Oh, we got a nice card. So many different sites claiming, like, there's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I'm similar. Is that, like, if I don't see the actual thing announced, it doesn't exist, but... Oh, that's it? Let's not do that, because this is probably DMCA music, I'm sure. Sophia Amaral, Martin Hatch.
This thing growing inside me.
Wait, what? Growing?
I've been fighting it for 6 hard years.
Is he just gonna become a shifter? It's just more of a delayed
Amaral
reaction.
was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away
Oh,
from
kill
me.
him! Kill him!
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible you managed to take her?
Paul, is your illness talking? I'm on your side.
I feel like Hatch also has powers or something, because he's been taking Cronon eye drops. For what end?
Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir?
This dude's just lying his ass off.
Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
His charisma stat is clearly higher.
I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush...
You know what I don't get? This guy is clearly... Oh, this fucking mouse. This guy is clearly scheming. But Paul's seen the future. So I wonder if they're going to show that, like, Paul's known that Hatch is a little schemer this whole time and has just kind of gone along with it, or if it's unfortunately conveniently part of his memories that are sort of fucked, so he doesn't remember that part. But that's quite the gamble for Hatch to assume, like, my big-ass scheme is probably safe because it's probably in that pocket of memories that Paul doesn't have.
This to make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
A clean house of Paul. Why is this glowing?
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Oh, he's actually talking out loud.
Like I said, people working against you.
Yeah, you, dude.
How do you want to proceed?
Oh, we had to make a choice?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral.
Who's trusting Hatch?
I could only trust one of them.
This only works if you haven't been reading the fucking material that's all over the place to trust Hatch. Okay, let's see what our options are, though. How do they present it?
I want him apprehended. Immediately. So I have some information about Martin Hatch. Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
She's always been loyal.
I mean, she also could, you know, both of them could be little backstabbers. You don't know that.
She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
She at least is concerned about, like, you know, the Hippocratic Oath, I guess, right? Like, she wants to save his life if it's possible.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
No, no.
If she turned against me with what she knew,
what's up with her hair in this?
the damage could be immeasurable.
No, it's clearly fucking Hatch. He literally said he was purposely going to have Sophine. No, I'm saying the name. I'm saying the name from that fucking script. He's gonna have Sophia killed, and that would disrupt the treatments to Paul, and then he would die or whatever's gonna happen to him. So fuck that.
Sophia's date has always been good. I'll trust her judgment. We need to analyze these figures and make final preparations to activate the lifeboat protocol at once.
Fine. I'll take the laptop to the science department.
Oh, no, you won't.
No, I think I'll do that myself.
Ah.
I see.
The player can see the deception.
Sir?
Put people on Mr. Hatch. I want constant eyes on him.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Unless they do some
pulled some
bullshit
images
later where they say that, like, somebody went back in time and put and planted all that data to make you think that Hatch was actually the bad one.
From the security
like,
cameras.
how far does that go?
We've identified Joyce's accomplice. She's Beth Wilder, one of our mid-level operatives.
Her. My God, she's been with us all along. She's working with Jack.
Oh, well, there goes her cover.
Where is she now?
Unknown. But we've got a kill team tracking her.
Kill team?
She can't be killed. Not yet. Find her. And whatever Mr. Hatch does, I want to know about it.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry. If Al has to twerk, Al has to twerk. Actually, let me do a bathroom break real quick. We'll be back.
I have a different ending in mind.
Okay.
Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past.
Mm-hmm.
When it all started.
Wait, what? Oh, man, she's out to kill.
She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
Okay, 100% agreed with the choice from friends. 68% agreed with the choice. That's interesting. So I wonder if that either means that people didn't pick up those documents that clearly show that Hatch is just itching to betray Paul, or they just wanted to see how it plays out, which is, you know, valid. Okay. Oh, we got a show.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
There's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop, and no matter what I do, time ends.
Stupid scene.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
Dr. Amaril's report.
Maybe you do.
Stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that? A Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Yeah, just see what happens. I'm trying to pick what I hope is an optimal outcome. Because it's like, there might still be hope for Paul. He doesn't seem like an evil guy. He just seems like he's desperate. And I'm trying to look past the little finger thing. Like, maybe Paul's not actually, like, bad. He just thinks he's stuck in this path. And maybe he just needs to be shown there's another way out. They just ran out of there afterward? Oh, right, they were shooting people or something with them. What is this fool doing? Wait, what? Oh, is that the thing? Well, Beth didn't have to do all that to put hers on. She just, I guess, put it on top. Those eye drops again. So what are those for? Ugh. Ah. Always weirds me out seeing people put shit in their eyes. I have a hell of a time putting eye drops in my eyes. They're like super sensitive. They clamp shut like the instant anything like goes close, like a fucking Venus flytrap. Part of the reason why I never bother with contacts. It's such a pain in the ass. It's everything on fire. So many torches. This dude's gonna be too suspicious for his own good.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
Oh, this guy's gonna get killed.
It's a sanctuary. Designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel.
Uh-oh. And you're not in that list.
So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people. Too consumed with
this guy is a smooth talker.
And delusions.
But I could put you on that list. But he
You know what I
won't.
find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power.
Yeah, I guess if I forced
The
myself to
ability
do
to take
contacts,
it
I'd
so
probably
free.
get over it.
That kind of control.
I also just kind of like
But you
I
can
like
feel
glasses because there's a bit of like a fashion thing going on there where you could change them out, changes your look a little bit.
Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather if he ever lost it.
What?
Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things
Pretty sure he said he can't fix it, or he thinks he can't fix it.
Name the time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands.
Oh, God.
We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
Mm. He
I'd be
likes
on the
that.
list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
What? What is this? Is he trying to work out a way to get better access? I can't tell. This little nerd might not actually be truthful with him. Like, sure, he's got self-preservation, but I think now that he's seen stuff, he wants to see more on his
I
own.
put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen.
Or this is a way to kill this dude off. Sure, go through this supply tunnel that nobody knows about. I'm sure it's safe. Shoot his ass. Let's see. Exterminate the guy in the tunnel.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
Didn't you say like 6 hours? Oh, 8 hours.
8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Too late. That effect really doesn't look as good. Live action. In the game it looks cool, but in this it just looks like they're surrounded with little Dorito chips. It's This guy's gonna get assassinated. Oh.
Charlie.
Wait, is Beth gonna kill him?
Hey, bud.
Oh, okay.
Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked.
Oh, okay. So,
But if we make it back to the mainland, then I can get us on the list.
Is he
This entire island
calling him? What the
How are we
fuck?
gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
All right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
It doesn't take much to fuck him up.
I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that
Little
list.
Vulcan
I got a pregnant
neck
wife at
pinch.
home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
Promise? He's a little weasel. Like, he's doing whatever he needs to survive and not even considering, like, alternatives. Just, like, him alone. Kind of reminds me of the first Mummy movie, Benny. The little weasel. You could only trust him as far as you could throw him. Yeah, that asshole. Can you believe that actor? Okay, sorry. Hold on. Where's the fucking... That guy, Benny, I forgot the name of the actor, but like earlier in like the 80s or whatever, I swear to God he was in a movie or two where he was actually like a romance interest, a love interest. And it's like, after you see him in The Mummy, it just destroys any potential ever for that guy to be remotely like an option. They do so good a job of making him look so weaselly. Hey, Emma, it's this is Quantum Break. We're watching the little live action segment in between the level. They're getting led into a trap. I just know it. Oh. What's he doing? Quantum Leap. Can you imagine if Quantum Leap was connected with this? Oh, he had her thumbprint.
We're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. Yes.
Oh, was that it? Steel Magnolias? Yeah. Long time ago. What are you looking at? Yeah, is it on CBS or something? I don't have I don't watch regular TV anymore, so I'd have to track it down online somewhere. Wait, what?
This imprisonment. It's unsettling.
He's gonna let out the shifter?
It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite.
What? Is he secretly a shifter, but like the eye drops keep him from like shifting? Like, are shifters still like conscious? Oh, blow it up. Slow walk away. Oh. Okay, well.
How far along is she?
Dramatic.
3 months.
Resident. Is he Wesker in Netflix? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Why did they get stopped specifically? Are they just in range? Oh, this little weenie. Don't touch him. You'll get stuck in the thing too, you idiot. Yeah, I was thinking that Wolverine Origins one does a similar silly slow walk. What are you considering? Is this guy actually gonna have a conscience?
What the fuck is that?
He has the device thingy? Well, didn't they all put it on? I thought they all put on the brace thing, I thought.
Liam?
Time juiced his... Wait, what? No, like, Oh, did he take them? Uh-oh, what is that? What the fuck is this? Water? Uh-oh. Try to outrun water, idiots. Well, he put one on, but I guess maybe he just took the...
Let's go.
Clearly I wasn't paying attention during that part. But now I'm curious about Hatch's motives, because he's acting like he knows more about this than he's letting on. And he's taking those chronon droplets, eye drops.
I'm good. When do you get...
Oh!
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, ground! No,
wait, what? Who is this?
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Oh.
What guy?
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away.
So he saved her, but not him.
Get the fuck out of here. Now!
Oh, that's Anna Liam. Oh, she's pissed.
Gibson, I got Burr.
Fiona, you gotta listen. Hey.
Oh, well.
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do?
Was that a Mythbusters thing about whether you could really shoot a lock?
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
You're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
I mean, you're not, so don't pretend like you are. I just thought I would get laid tonight. Wah. Wait, are you serious, Vane? Didn't we play? Are you joking? I think we did that in either Silent Hill or one of the Resident Evil games. We shot some locks. Wait, what? Did he have a... Is he actually dead?
I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Oh, okay. He's not, yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as he said that, he's not dead. This guy should follow proper narrative. Did he have a Kevlar vest on or something? Or did he just get lucky about where he got shot? Yeah, the modern ones. Okay, so he got shot in the arm. Shoulder. Ah, the old boot knife. Is his hand just not working? My entire arm is kaput. That guy has like 2 guns. There's one clearly in a holster you could also take. Okay, alright. Well... now you're just wasting bullets. Take the other gun! Yeah.
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team.
Never mention my wife. It's like channeled Harrison Ford there for a minute. Oh. Oh, you can see. What? Who's that guy? Other random people.
Hole. What about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! You let this happen!
He just barely knocked it over.
Jack. He wants me to become him. He
What?
wants me to suffer.
No, he doesn't.
Till the end.
Who said that?
Joyce and Wilder.
And now he's drooling on himself.
But what was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab.
Huh? Well, it's a good thing she's with them now and not with him.
She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing.
Oh, he's starting to look sick too, so that means he's Hatch is taking advantage of his like weakened state to like confuse him.
Paul.
You're turning him against me?
Paul, Paul, will you listen to me? Look, it's time you see her for who she really is. This was a part
Maybe she...
They forced her. She's trying to destroy you.
You might
She's
actually
trying.
like Sophia.
Jesus, but...
They were holding hands kind of earlier.
The smartest man I know. Blinded by a fool's love.
Okay, well, yeah.
Paul,
I wonder if she likes him.
Sophia's loyal. She's gotten inside your head.
She's always been loyal.
He hasn't been swayed yet by Hatch.
I owe this to her.
I mean, Hatch might be able to convince him about Jack, but not apparently about Sophia. What the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm gonna have to start doing something soon. This guy is not listening to me. He's not following for my tricks. Are these all the lifeboat people? You guys are gonna have to get out. You're not gonna be saved. Leave. Or wait, maybe those are the saved ones.
What the hell is it?
Is that this guy? Until he spoke, he looked like Ray's brother from Everyone Loves Raymond. Yo, Ray, what's going on here? I'm gonna be on the lifeboat. Where the hell is this? Riverport Hospital. This is a long one, actually. Jesus, he's ventilated in the back.
You weren't expecting somebody this handsome.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is just...
Oh, careful. Does he have like a friend in the hospital? Oh wait, his wife, right?
Liam?
Yeah. Aw, he went back to his wife. Wait, who's that guy?
You could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Who is this guy? Uh-oh.
Emily, we need to go.
Is that one of his teammates? Or ex-teammates?
What's the rush?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fight in the hospital.
Emily. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Swooshy camera. Did you see somebody had a syringe out? I'm gonna jab one of them real quick. I swear I thought I saw it in the background. I'll do something. I will. Jab him. Oh, was it a pen? Maybe it was a pen. What is this shit? Fucking Born Identity? Someone give him a pen. You're ruining all that equipment. Expensive. Oh. Death in a hospital. Time of death? 11:31 p.m. You're just watching it happen? All these people are just watching this shit happen. And then what are they gonna do? Immediately try to resuscitate him? Or they just let him die? Oh. Yeah, cause like what happens? All these doctors. Oh boy. Now they're all complicit. Uh-oh. Is she gonna... Don't tell me she's gonna be, like, afraid of him. Do you not see that he tried to save your life? Or is she gonna be... Okay.
Give me the keys.
Wait, really? Oh, God. Is she dumb? Did she not read the room? Wait, she's pregnant. Don't smush the tummy.
I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So
Oh, I guess she didn't even know what he was really doing, right? He just said he was like a manager or some shit. He was so vague about it.
She wasn't in school. And I told myself every night to ask you out.
Okay.
It took me a fucking...
Let's go through their whole romance history.
Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this.
Alice, you're my muse.
I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now.
You guys gotta get out of there. You're staying in one place way too long.
Protect you.
If you were her. Yeah, I'm glad everyone else in chat is also as surprised as I was that she did the opposite reaction that I thought she was gonna do. She took so much convincing, and she still kind of seems like she's not fully convinced. Fix his fucking gunshot wound. Yeah, she's still reluctant. She's like, we're married. I have a baby. I guess I have to do that. Oh, Jesus. No, don't twist to the dark side, dude. Oh no, wait, is he... Was he handcuffed or was he just walking?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Littlefinger, yeah. What the hell? What happened there? Oh right, he blew up the thing. Oh no. He's being told about Hatch right as he... Oh, he just saw a vision of Hatch, right? He didn't actually see, like, Hatch himself. Dude, you gotta do something while you're still able to do stuff. Use your time powers or something. I don't know. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly your way out of this. Guy was like a merc or something in a previous life, and you have to know that boy's getting called out to... Yeah, right. She either was willfully obtuse about what his job was, or she kind of knew, but then assumed, like, maybe it's okay if I don't really think too deeply about this. Actually, wait, did we just... There's an ad coming up, isn't there? Let's run the ad so we don't get interrupted with the next bit. Or did we... Okay, yeah, we didn't have the ad yet.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Yeah, so, like, this has, like, a full episode after every level, which is kind of crazy. It's a lot more live action than the typical live action overlays, but that at least had some substance in it. Things are getting escalated. I mean, for all Emily knows, she's in a vampire movie where her husband's just been... I mean, yeah, there was a lot going on, but you'd hope that at least for the moment, you'd hear out your husband. If he was some stranger, sure, run away, fine, valid. But if you even remotely know him, give him like a minute, right? I was hoping there's more. I like these. There's so this is episode 3. I think there's 5 acts, right? So there should be like 2 more. I don't know if there's like an additional one. If the TV episodes were more like Fringe, I think it would have been better. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, was it you, Wizard, that said it? It does feel very 24 like, the more I see these episodes. It's like 24 light. Or at least just point blank ask, yeah, what is... She didn't even do that. She just immediately ran. Which is the thing you do if you don't know the person that was just happening to, right? But she just ran.
I have a different ending in mind.
He seemed like he was handcuffed. Yeah, so I couldn't... It looked like that vision of Hatch was handcuffed. So maybe that's how that all fell into place for Paul. But Paul is going to get desperate because now he's showing some visual problems with his sickness. And so being desperate is probably going to make him start like assuming the worst of people. Even though I think Sophia might actually be on his side. But he's not going to... Give him another hour and he's going to think everybody's against him. Secret history of time travel.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route
she was
with
going to die.
barricades, roadblocks.
Otherwise.
I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
What's fucked is I thought Hatch was also saying not only would they kill Sophia, but they were going to destroy any of the medication. So even if there was still medication for Paul to take, they wanted to make sure he would not be able to take any of it.
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Is it like a flan? It almost looks like a flan with a goofy face.
Gotta get to higher ground.
Wait, I've been playing too much Alan Wake. Is there messages in the graffiti or is it just shitty graffiti? These ones aren't as distinct as the one in the dark New York. Dark York? Wake. What is that? Not the thing. Oh.
What have we got here?
Why did he say it like that?
The bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try.
Doesn't that kind of look like Paul? Maybe
I'll be a
I'm
lot better when you get
imagining
me on
things.
that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Oh, it does not like me looking at the ocean. Frame rate takes a dump.
Paul.
What is Paul?
What the actual...
I traveled back in time, Jack, and I graffitied myself to make sure I was actually here.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Maybe people have a point when they say game visuals haven't progressed all that much since 2016. I mean, it still looks good. Minus some weird frame rate issues that keep happening. The faces aren't as high fidelity as more recent games.
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
Yeah, the whole geometric kind of motif. What does it say? Anything interesting? Nice test? Wait, what? Code... Is this actual word? This is not English, is it? Saranane. It's fucking like... It's not like Finnish or something, is it? Well, that looks like Finnish down there. Rumsfeld Herald? It's weird. Our history is being erased. Oh, the library. Save the clock tower! Save the clock tower! Is it fucking Night Springs? Da 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 da. Just thinking about Tim Breaker always humming it.
So, we don't know where he is. we can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
What? What is this?
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
What the fuck?
There is all of ours. Lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
They lost their narrator?
Ponies are made of butter in Night Springs. We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned.
What is this?
The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
Who's this guy?
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Well, Alan was the writer. He wasn't the narrator, though.
Night Springs.
Because even the narrator in Night Springs in Alan Wake 1 was somebody else.
Jesus.
If that's what this is supposed to be from?
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots.
These guys all
those
suck.
Who dine at the table and
Not
those
good
who
enough.
starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
So who's the magic voice they're gonna find? Oh, maybe they didn't.
Things.
That it? So they didn't find a narrator. How random. Are there more of those? I guess it's the same.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him.
They went with some dude named Dor. Maybe Hatch? I was waiting to see if Hatch just randomly did the voiceover. But they didn't get that far, I guess. Whoa. What the fuck? This whole area is like
We still have no visual
bogged
on
down.
Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Yeah, it's got to be something with the water, I guess.
The bridge right now. If I go anywhere near
Because
that
every time I look towards the ocean, I
crossfire.
lose like 10 frames.
Any bright
Thanks for your
ideas?
patience, folks. Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat.
They're gonna see the boat though, aren't
Giant
they?
gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options.
Let me
Switching
blow
to
up some Monarch vehicles.
Be in touch soon.
All right, I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Make sure we got everything in here.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the
And the
Monarch
have-nots.
Mansion.
Those who dine at
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce?
Oh, now everybody thinks he did that, huh?
Anything out of the ordinary?
That's a bummer.
I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. Little unusual.
Seafood restaurant.
Please, show me where. Right now.
Damn it. Better hurry.
God, frame rate in this area sucks. Oh god, no, just make it worse. Fracture my PC. What is up with that? Maybe I shouldn't have some things on Ultra? I figured since it's an older fucking game, it should be fine, but... Let's turn things down a bit and see if that makes a difference. Just high. High is still good. Let's do high and see. Scaling. Yeah.
Terrorist known as
Nope.
Jack Joyce.
Well,
Thanks for your continued.
a little bit better.
Please talk to one of our security personnel.
Kinda poopy.
If you have anything to
Overloading the Chronon processor unit. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I was playing Alan Wake 2 without it doing this shit, so I don't know what's going on here. The only time Alan Wake 2 is actually pretty good. The only time it really fucked up was for whatever reason inside that glass like patio in the old people's home that had the jukebox. That one spot, for some reason, when I looked out of the windows, it was like 5 frames. Everything else is fine.
Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
It's like so like a fan. Great. Wait, did that immediately fuck her? Oh no. Wait, but they yelled and I didn't get detected still? Odd. God, they're gonna find me.
Oh.
No, stop tossing grenades at me, goddammit. Jesus! I got massively pixelated. Okay. Oh. Ammo? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, this asshole. Can I speed up on them? Damn it! It's like they're just as fast as me. Poop. See me. Masana posted this game has a weird DirectX problem. Well, that would certainly be
couldn't get to you.
A potential.
No. But it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
Wait, what? You just gave me a hint there? Less undetected? Well, it's only showing me one path, so...
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Yes, I probably should. God, come on. I can't run. Once again, I can't use my powers when it's not an actual fight, I guess. Side access.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this.
Yeah.
But the Monarch PR machine had done its job.
Oh.
Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah, it's even worse than my passport picture.
Oh, have you seen these two? Charlie Wincott, that asshole, and Fiona Miller. Sought in connection with recent terror events. Do not approach. So they're gonna get fucked. Hatch is absolutely not involving him in the plans. He's gonna have him quietly erased from existence. Alright, all field operatives be advised that Martin Hatch is now considered a compromised asset. Wait, so who is Paul doing this? I thought this was Hatch. All orders and instructions from him, new or existing, have been rendered invalid and have been countermanded. Please contact your supervisor for further information as required. Hatch is responsible for the destruction of vital medical... Yeah, okay, Paul definitely sent this message. The destruction of vital medical supplies involved in the deaths of numerous Monarch personnel and may be collaborating with Jack Joyce. That one is a lie. The investigation is ongoing, but Martin Hatch is to be detained with maximum force if encountered. If he cannot be captured, he should be considered a priority target who should under no circumstances be allowed to escape. Take no chances. He's considered to be extremely dangerous. He probably is. I'm just waiting to see what his big reveal is going to be. Jack Joyce mugshot. Armed and extremely dangerous. Armed and extremely adorable. Oh, whoa, what is happening there? Okay, too many Doritos. Too many. Oh, we got a one-on-one fight. I got my super speed. Oh god, not with these assholes though. Hello, speed up! What the fuck? Wait, what? What happened there? I guess one of the other guys must have gotten me. I don't know what the... everything just exploded. Never enough Doritos. It was kind of too many Doritos. Okay, less Doritos this time, apparently. Does it change? Sometimes it looks like it's more, and sometimes it's less. I thought it was pre-rendered, but maybe it's not? So what happened was... somebody smashed me in the face real good, I guess. Not really sure. Oh, you can't punch these dudes? What the fuck? What's my punch option? Where? Smacky. Oh, I can't run anymore. I can't run. Oh, God. What the fuck? You piece of shit. Oh, bubble. I think I have another bubble. Wow, it's so grainy. Okay. One guy left. Of course, it's the big one. Hello, Mr. Asshole. See what's happening. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Whew, okay. That was a little close.
Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and be clear.
It's very hard to like see what's going on. It's like a lot of blurry shit. Okay, that's probably gonna look awful in the VOD. It's just gonna be a bunch of mush. Because I've noticed, unfortunately, YouTube 1080p is absolute ass. So if I was exporting or somehow being able to export from Twitch in 1440p, usually when you, I don't know why, I think it's whatever codec they're using. When you convert it into YouTube, if it's 1440 and then it also has a 1080 version, then that 1080p version looks fine. But if you only start with the 1080p version, it always looks slightly degraded because they use, I think, a different codec in that case. And there's no way to like force it to use the better one that they use when they do 1440p conversion. It's so fucking annoying. So it's gonna look bad on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. People's solutions are usually to forcibly upscale your shit to 1440p and then upload it onto YouTube. It's like, I don't have time to make like 30 gig files and of an existing stream and then re-upload it again, so I just kind of deal with the slightly poopier looking compression in YouTube. What? Are you grabbing? You're not grabbing anything there, pal. Wait, did I... There's not an orb up there, is there? Okay. Gonna be an enemy here. I'm just gonna rush through. Oh, god damn it. Oh no! How about I freeze? What the hell? Why is it going? Why? Why didn't it stop? Why did it just like on its own say, nah, I'm gonna fuck this whole bridge up? Okay. Well, that's bad. Can I rewind all of that? Let's see. Oh, he's stuck. Or something? How did he hang off of that? What is he hanging off of? Okay, well, whatever. You got lucky.
This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash.
Jesus.
I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Oh, whoops. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa! Wait, what? Jesus. Fuck. You know what this reminds me of? There's that last bit near the end of Alan Wake where he's on that bridge where all the fucking dark place like objects are trying to like kill him. But he didn't have time powers, so I was just getting hit with a bunch of shit. Which is kind of funny. Where am I fucking going here? Oh!
Frozen crash was a mess.
Wow, what the
Somehow,
fuck?
I had to find my
How
way
is this
across.
even like this? Right. Rewind? Or just go through? What the fuck? The wrong way? Oh, it didn't give me that option before.
I kept heading downwards, towards the
Dude, I
cargo
can't.
ship.
I can barely make out where I'm supposed to go. Uh-oh. Oh. Time. Wait, what?
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
Okay, thank you, camera, for
The fracture
adjusting.
was getting much worse. Timeline's getting scrambled.
Oh, it's gonna crush me! I used the super speed, but it wasn't enough. Oh no, where is it gonna put me? Okay, it's not too terrible.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Oh, wow.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
Okay.
The fracture was getting much worse. Timeline's getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops.
Fucking run.
Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen.
Who am I even jumping to? Okay. This is kind of wild. Whoop. Oh, oh. Jesus. There's so many times people talk about Final Destination earlier in the stream. This would be like somebody's nightmare. Think of all the different ways you could die.
Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix
I don't even know where the taxi driver is.
we hope to achieve. The end of time is coming. There's no way to.
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of
Come
time.
on!
He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
So she believes Paul.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed.
Countermeasure?
Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster.
Somebody's gonna die along the way, probably. That
You
sounds
can
very
agree to
dangerous.
disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Wait,
Sure
what?
thing.
What? Why would you trust her with that?
Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything
I
stupid.
would not trust Amy with
You
this.
will regret it.
Do you even have a weapon with her? No.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Oh, a little bow chicka wow wow. Is there a light here?
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
God damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll use this moment to look around. Oh, right, we have been here because we saw the hamster before. What? Funny that you do it during the twerking ad break. Nothing else in here. Oh, wait, there's other things. Is it the things she's looking at? And then, what is this over here? Martin Hatch, what we know. Possible links to the following.
This was the guy delivering the speech at the gala.
Name's Martin Hatch. According to Monarch Radio, he's been deemed a traitor. Sabotaged a Monarch lab.
They've never met, I guess, huh?
Potential ally?
No.
Not even close.
What we know. Facts gathered by Fiona Miller so far. Joined Monarch in 2001, became Serene's chief advisor around 2007. No records before 2001. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch? Possible links to the following. Death of Dr. Kim, unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on the verge of a solution to Serene's time sickness. University time machine sabotage, unconfirmed. Miscalculations on purpose?
I have a different ending in mind.
Hatch seen in lab. Assistance in Sophia's kidnapping confirmed. Distracted Monarch while kidnapping occurred. Knew we were coming. Did not alert Serene. Destruction of Serene's remaining sickness treatments unconfirmed. No, that's confirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when lab was destroyed. Accused Sophia of being responsible for this. Helped Charlie Wincott escape. Confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower undetected. So he actually is? I thought that little weenie was going to having second thoughts, but I guess not. Disobeyed direct orders from Paul Serene. Wants to access CFR. Potentially desires to sabotage Lifeboat Protocol. Secretly assuring Serene's downfall. Wants to take over Monarch. Why? Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within. No possible reason for this. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop Fracture. Not a potential ally. Works for Monarch, therefore believes end of time is inevitable. Then why attempt to sabotage Lifeboat Pro? He wants to use the machine too. It's not even just that, like he wants to accelerate things almost. Beth's 2010 plan. 2010, wait. How long until time ends? It doesn't show me, or maybe if I talk to her, it will.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010.
Just get there before then.
He also said I took it.
Oh.
Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
We also don't know for sure, like, other people have put forth the concept that it's a closed loop. No matter what you do, it still works out the same way. But is that just what people have found, or is it really truly confirmed? Because it's like, maybe we get some unreliable narrators here.
Dr. Amaral seems convinced that Paul's been to the end of time. Do you think that's true?
Can't be. Otherwise, trying to prevent it would be pointless.
Why?
Because it's already happened.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
I swear, if she's knocked out Amy and Ran, I'm gonna be mad.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated. At least a dozen people are confirmed dead.
That crazy boat.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And weird.
Is there anything else in
Did
here?
you find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check. How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m. That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of weird. Are they not questioning why it just happened?
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. It's a perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why the hell is this up here? Wait, what? Oh, he has to climb. Oh my god, that's so dangerous. Of course it's up here. Jesus.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
Good. One more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Wait, what? Wait, I have to run all the fucking way around? No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, there's a thing right there. I guess I do. What's all that? Just jump down here? Oh! Okay, I guess I can. A bunch of stuff over here I guess I didn't mess around with. The stuffed animal he was talking about. Can they not take it?
You've got
that doesn't even look.
What is it?
It's like the worst Photoshop ever. It doesn't even look like a real photo.
Kept everything.
Oh. Guess you thought you might come back.
Like 3 separate photos all stitched together. The background, those
You
2.
okay?
Yeah.
Is that?
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist.
Talked about
Wanna give it a
Return to
try?
Zork a bit. I much.
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage.
So silly. Dude on the left looks like he's begging the photographer for help. Yeah, he kind of did, and like super short as well for some random reason. What is? Wait, what are they looking at here?
What's wrong?
Uh-oh, ambush.
Toto.
Toto. Like Dorothy?
That's my signature.
You made this?
Wait, is she the graffiti
I've never been here
person?
before.
She graffitied Paul's face randomly
That woman
somewhere
in the
else too.
picture's you, isn't it? So,
Jack. There's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future.
Oh.
She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass.
As a kid?
She gave me this. Filled
I'm
with
surprised that kid
dates,
didn't fuck up this
events,
book.
Proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
it was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step
Yeah,
in
I was
that
gonna
time
say,
machine, you will
kid wouldn't
see
keep
for
that
yourself.
book that in good a condition. But maybe she was a special kind of kid.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Beth, I know that this encounter will be a lot to take in, After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you that you need to keep this all a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you're going through. The closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you're losing your mind. You're not. You're special. You have been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through this all before, and I'm going to prove it. Below you'll find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It'll take time for you to accept this, but eventually you'll learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You'll be prepared for what's coming. October 3rd, 2000. Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you will push him down the staircase at school. You do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove this book wrong. But the terrible things he'll say in that moment will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you gave him a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better. They won't. It's going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel helpless, just remember this book. You're special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. And if it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. December 3rd, 2000. Miss Hartsook from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2001. The kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they'll buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it will only make things worse. Eventually, when you're able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following to her. Oh my God. I'm sorry about your mom. Then give her a hug. She'll push you away. She'll look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She'll never tease you again. April 24th, 2001. Erica, your best friend, will break her arm. Having read this, you'll do everything in your power to prevent this. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you'll truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You'll soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You'll find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 2001. You take the night bus home. There'll only be one other passenger on board, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. September 11th. Oh, God. Wait, they're really... Okay. September 11th. So she knew in advance about September 11th? September 11th, 2001. This is the one that will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it. And you will try to prevent it. You'll fail. You'll curse this book for not telling you more. You'll curse yourself for not being able to stop it. It'll take a long time to get over this, but eventually you use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what's coming. It won't happen again. Next time you'll be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe. Any doubt you had will disappear. You're ready to take... Wouldn't you have believed this stuff before? There are already like 5 or 6 other instances that's like, oh shit, that stuff actually happened. So what is coming? October 8th, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be referred to as a fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. This is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off, but to do so, you need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. The less people know about you, the safer you'll be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other... So this just takes over her whole fucking life. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. There's one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Oh god, it's going to be Jack, isn't it? Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything you can about them. You'll know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. Well, I think he saw her last chapter, right? Oh no, he heard about her. He didn't see her, I guess. Wait, did he see her? He might have seen her. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently, which she has not done, by the way. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you, the way they move, speak, laugh. Copy them. Become your surroundings. Train daily. There are a series of skills. This is like Taken. I have a set of skills. There are a series of skills you need to master to truly be prepared. Hand-to-hand combat, Filipino Kali, Jeet Kune Do, weapons training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, wilderness survival, compartmentalization, lip reading, face reading. This list is one that you will build as you go. In time, you'll understand what is necessary and what isn't. For all the badassery she's supposed to be, in the live action, she got, like, disarmed really fucking easily. Unless they're indicating that Liam somehow is also, like, equally capable in all that shit. He saw her HR profile and her time phantom. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the time. Oh, that's right, the time phantom. And we have this as a game. Yeah, this kind of prep, like your life is just this, is kind of nuts. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target, Jack Joyce. He is the one person who can help you in your mission. He is the exception to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. On October 9th, 2016, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive, but you can't do this without him. And he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objective, the countermeasure. This is the device that was built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasure and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. It makes me wonder if this person that wrote, like the version of her that wrote this, whether it succeeded or whether they made this in the hopes that it would succeed, you know? The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before the onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait. Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardship and sacrifice. When the time comes, you'll be ready for this. Uh-oh. Every time somebody says sacrifice, cue the fucking death flag. But I guess she is alive at some point to give her the notebook. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you believe every word, but you'll feel underprepared. You'll wish that I had told you everything. I promise to you that what is written here is everything you'll need in order to get where you need to be. I know this, because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. You. So, I wish he could have a little thought process after reading that.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city.
On a much lesser scale, this reminds me of that... Sorry, I'm still mentioning Alan Wake. That bit in Alan Wake 2 where he gets the phone call from himself, and he's like, you'll succeed, but you also won't. It's like, I'm sorry for all the shit that you're going to have to go through. I'm sorry, me. It's like the future version of you going like, this is gonna fucking hurt. Is this the other way through here? Wait, why is she... There's two different directions here. What are you doing in here?
Looks climbable.
Oh, I have to do all this just to get... Okay. Fine. Right. Climbable... Oh, from here. Thanks, yellow flag.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
Maybe it's a
That's
test?
exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while Bill...
Nope.
Shit. Still getting used to that.
Wait. What's this?
Don't expect to.
What's happening now? Can I actually jump? Okay.
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
All right, all lights are green.
Can I jump down here? Alright. Alrighty. I do like the idea of Master of Many Worlds, Alan taking a few decades to personally apologize one by one to all the other versions of himself. Also, it's like, hey, this is gonna be bad. I don't know if he's. Oh God! I was like, wait a minute, that drop is a lot bigger than I thought, and it was. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh. He hasn't really apologized to anyone other than himself, has he? I don't think he has. But maybe once he's finally out, he will. Or one can hope. Alright, now what? Oh, whoops. Fuck. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's like, I don't know how much comfort that gives some of the characters, honestly, but better than nothing, I suppose.
Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work.
Alright.
It's ready. It's actually functional.
Maybe she's finally on our side now.
Okay, we're doing this.
If she fucking
the data into the console.
sabotages this, I swear to God.
July 4th, 2010.
Okay.
You ready?
Wait, she's going on her own?
No. Are you?
Well, did he go with her, though?
Okay.
God, he's gonna see his brother again and not be able to deal with, like, not being able to stop the murder.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait.
Wait, is he not going? Did she just fuck with something?
What did you do? That was the wrong door.
Why did she do that?
You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
Well, Amy, you fucked up.
I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal.
Oh,
they're on their
idiot.
way. It's over. What did you do?
Fuck!
Amy, you had one job.
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
She's so programmed about the lifeboat.
Yeah, okay.
When did she go back? What time is it?
I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care
Knock
of
her
yourself,
out or
Jack.
something.
Okay?
Now we gotta do the walk. Can I run? No. Oh. I guess we've never actually walked through this to go back in time, have we? Hell? Who is that? Is that his brother? Oh no, that's Paul. How is Paul here? I thought he went through the other device. A little weird.
Your first journey back in time, 2010.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff.
This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Countermeasure to Beth Wilder. Leaving the workshop now, the countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong. I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that won't make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are. And please be careful with the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful, and sourcing the chronon particles for it alone has taken over a decade. Rebuilding it would take me years and years. So she told him to leave the workshop. Leave the countermeasure behind. Do not return till tomorrow morning. Okay.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up.
This is very Alan, actually. I need to make amends for the damage I've caused. Who have I hurt the most? Well, me, obviously. Well...
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop?
I would say, narratively, he's certainly hurt himself quite a deal. Quite a good deal. But then, there are obviously people that have been turned into Taken that I would maybe argue might have been hurt a bit more. Because they're just permanently dead.
Someone's in here. It's locked.
Oh.
I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
Who was in there? It's not Beth, is it? Oh, there's something up there.
Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
I have guns with me. Who is this? Oh. Different Beth? Or is this, was this the Beth that was stuck in the past for a while?
Beth? It's me. Hey.
What happened?
What happened to you?
How long was... Wait, where did they send her initially?
This is it.
Okay.
There's no turning back.
She was gone long enough to change her hair.
Jack?
I gotta keep walking now. Also, you're walking the wrong way. Maybe you're supposed to walk counterclockwise. But it looks like she's walking clockwise? Or am I looking at that wrong?
Come on!
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one.
What? Oh shit, that was him then. I was wondering why I saw him in there. Oh fuck. Also, why does he look like he did...
Stop!
What future is this? He's about to die in the modern time. Or present time. Damn, he's zipping around.
He set William's machine to 1999.
Uh-oh.
The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder.
But they baby his face up a bit? It just looks like his face is swollen.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years.
He's aged pretty well for 11 years.
Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
She's never... I feel bad for her. She's never had, like, a life. She's always been about the mission. Thanks to her future self giving her that fucking journal.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Yeah.
She had changed.
He's allergic to getting shit. I mean, most people are, right? Fuck. So 11 years, and then somehow, she just hasn't said how, but she was able to travel back. So does that mean she locked up William then? Since that other thing is chained up? Curious. And what else has she probably had to do in those years? Well, what's weird is Paul looked more like he did at the beginning of the game than that more put together version that he was like more recently. So I guess that means Sophia did get back to Monarch, maybe made him some medicine or something and kept him from like immediately dying. For him to be there 11 years ahead of wait, but how the fuck does that work? They were about to do the lifeboat thing. Once they do lifeboat, you're not going to have people just walking around, right? Because you're essentially in like that protective vault area where you're not being affected by time bullshit.
I have a different ending in mind.
And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
Journal?
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
1999, back in time. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself. So hello me again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amaral. We were supposed to use the time machine to get back to 2010 and retrieve the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amaral switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There's nothing to do but keep moving forward. Can you just, like, not move? Wouldn't that be better? You just have to walk? There was nothing to do but keep moving forward, and when I exited the corridor, I arrived in one place I never thought possible, the end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw, was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There's a logic to all this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet, and I'm not ready to write down the details of the end of time, not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course for the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated, February 28th, 1999. I followed him through. Okay, so that was Paul then. That's when I found William still alive, much younger than I'd ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell anyone else about the future. He said that he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass, his every action just part of the preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. This whole time, it was me who set him on that path. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says to jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped. In 1999. Second time around, so here I am. Is this Paul before founding Monarch? Oh. He was wearing a shirt. So his look was more similar to what we saw at the beginning. So maybe when he sent his other self back, he fucked up, or maybe on purpose, and sent them back to here instead of where I thought he was being sent to. Time machine move equals success. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved. I had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage, so he moved it to the one place I knew would be safe, Bradbury's swimming pool. Will spent a chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. Well, until Sophia just alerted them there. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says it has to be done in his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about abnormal chronon density, anomalies, whatever. Didn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't tell me who those people actually are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait. Not liking the idea of that. Keeping me busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should have looked at the brighter side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party? Okay, September 5th, 1999. Little me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life. Looking to the clouds, invulnerable to the world around her, she looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on her mission so that she would do what needed to be done. So that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing. Simple pleasures. It's strange. I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom, gifting me with purpose. Now I was that woman, trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her that it would all be worth it, but that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000. Epic Y2K party. 8 bagels with cream cheese and watching Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. September 11th. Okay, the 9/11 thing again. I tried to stop it a second time. I warned them. Told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child. But since then, I've seen things that make me desperate to prove myself wrong. Desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul Serene. Both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I've tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas 1999. I knew what happened to them. Oh god. This time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched 2 brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. May 22nd, 2002. Monarch. They spotted me near William's workshop. Barely got out there alive. After all this time, Serene is still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. I have to be more careful in the future. May 22nd, 2003. End of time. I've been having recurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I entered the time machine intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Amaral changed the date. When I exited the time machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I could still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The entire world was still, except for me. They really don't like movement. I'd step out of the time machine into the one thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare I couldn't wake up from, surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters become agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following someone else. Paul Serene. A younger Paul. Scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instincts, but he had those damn powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. The end of the world, the only 2 people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, it could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipping away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We've shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point in order to stop all this from happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch. So that was the other William, the little weenie one. Okay. So the weenie one from the beginning. So future Paul stuck around. So like in the thing that Jack saw, the initial showing, right? That I remember how I was saying that's kind of weird that the future Paul stayed behind and the current Paul went to the future. So he was the vulnerable guy that bumped into Beth, became sworn enemies, and then went back before all this to found Monarch. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in all this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming, and I can almost hear their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory. But there's one detail I can't shake. One detail that brings my entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. Wait. What's happened in 2020 now? Now she skips to 2005. February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spend most of my days training. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let these thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present, focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. So I decided to take up some hobbies. Tried poetry, got depressed, dabbled with the guitar for a while, smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working out okay for me so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels. Partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a means of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, builds an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes true? Not sure, but it's fun to think about. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. That illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. So fucked. But I guess because it's a closed loop, it's like, it's gonna fucking happen anyway. Voyeurism and graffiti, that's my life these days. Focus on the present. So Future Paul, yeah, he sent him to Time Hell, which is weird. So like, he must have known that it would start all that stuff from, I don't know. It kind of starts melting your brain if you start thinking about like the implications too much. October 2007, Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. Wasn't sure why I felt the need to follow him, to watch his life from the outside, but now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death, the onset of the fracture, worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There was some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. Okay, so she's getting a little too stalkery, but this is like the Kyle Reese, Sarah Connor shit. I watched his band play a gig nearby. Atrociously bad. Whiny emo music. Definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time, but there was something pure about seeing him up there, letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. The nightmares stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through that machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think if he sees me? 11 years have passed. I look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then. She looks the same. She just changed her hair. And for him, it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might be all for nothing? I was the one who believed without question we could stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. December 11th, 2007. Memory. Tonight I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I finished and took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before. About a decade ago. Remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Nothing sticks. Nothing's changed. All of it washed away by the river of time. Fucking time travel. July 9th, 2008. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so. Short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's now confident he knows how the countermeasure will work. He's told me the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what that could mean if the end of time ever occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture was never stopped. It would mean that we failed. July 21st, 2008. Everything I've done has been for nothing. July 4th, 2010. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I will receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we'll succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not giving up. Lie or not, I've devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen the proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to seeing this through. I'll retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I'll do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail. But I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years, I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it'll end. This will be my final entry. Oh God. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Oh, wait, what's that? Things on the wall. That's heavy as hell, yeah. It's a lot, too. Wall of calendars. I wish we could hear some of his internal monologue about how he feels about all this shit. A lot. Just read her innermost fucking thoughts. Oh. Making happy games. Has there been... What's funny is maybe Control comes the closest. Because yes, awful things happen, but at least there's some semblance of like, okay, team, we've got a plan, kind of. Like, out of everything, it's maybe the most optimistic, you know? At least for now. The Alan Wake stuff is very dour and like, I don't know. For every win he gets, there's like 5 losses. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know how he keeps going.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. I just have to unlock this.
Trap? Sounds ominous the way she says
My
that.
supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that she would ever come.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
Well, what sucks is like, okay, they say that everything is already written. What makes you think you could stop the fracture then? Unless they just don't realize that it's in the closed loop to stop the fracture. You know, like... Because if they've already seen the end of time, that means you can't actually stop it.
Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in
All the other things you couldn't stop.
along with everything else I brought here.
Wait, is there a light in
That's
here?
a little
What is
drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence.
Wait, what?
Let me know when you're ready to go.
You gonna literally erase your presence? Like, kapow? There's a thing in here somewhere. Where is that? Oh, above? No. I feel like there should be something here. I'm hearing the little beep of like the... oh, whatever.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Oh, hold on, let's look at this stuff. There's a lot of things.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, weapons. Guns. Lots of guns. Shit, actually a lot of guns. What do I take? The burst fire, maybe?
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
Yeah, she was kind of thinking too small, wasn't she?
That is still the plan.
Yes.
I mean, granted, she's not the big brain, you know. She's just somebody that survived. But Will was. If they both knew this shit was coming, why didn't they try to make like a counter company or something like that? He clearly got at least enough money to build this stuff and to buy a fucking swimming pool building. Like, I guess none of them had business friends to start a company. It's like all these animators who were always like, we should start our own studio or whatever. It's like, does anyone know how to run one? No? I guess we're not doing that then. But yeah, it does make you wonder, like, if she had all that time and prep, that would still be in the realm of like, hey, you could do this. Even if events still play out the same, you could make a company, right? That still falls probably within the rules.
I can't imagine what happened to you.
They
When you
didn't
entered
even,
that
like,
machine, I
age
wanted to
her.
go after
She
you,
still looks
but
the same.
I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters.
She just looks tired.
You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can
Don't make me hope.
Still don't get it.
Oh shit.
It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back
Yeah,
and do
this is a Jesse
Let
shot.
go. Jack,
It's because the hair changed.
you have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Romance moment? Ah! He dropped the hand! No.
Then we'll die finding out.
Kiss? Good. Well. Oh, wait, was that the end of Act 4, Part 4, or is this the beginning of it now? Wait, there's only 5 acts, right? Are we already almost at the end? God, 1 AM though, fuck. It's loading so long.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts.
You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
It's this way.
Didn't realize such a big role in the game, going from this to... Yeah, I mean, because it's pretty clearly her. I'm trying to think if they've done this prior to Quantum Break.
This way, Jack.
They didn't share. Hold on. They didn't share actors prior to this, did they? I don't think so. So this was basically the start of them starting to have overlapping like characters, actors, whatever. Like there's Alan Wake references and there's Ilka Vili in the video, but that's not an active presence in the game. So like an actual character in the game like started here, like Tim Breaker, Jesse Faden, etc. But it wasn't really like that beforehand. I mean, okay, Max Payne, yes. But then even then, it's not really, like, that's more complicated because it's like, well, no, I guess it is, okay. So Max Payne started the whole thing.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, it's gonna be weird.
We're stuck working on the 4th of July.
Hey, you don't have to do this. You wanted to take the extra shift.
I know.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, he really kind of is, isn't he? The beloved Stan Lee of gaming.
Who the hell turned out the...
Whoops, sorry.
I mean, they have to leave?
Goddamn power outages this week. That's the last straw.
Over here, Jack.
What?
I quit.
Oh! Maybe we made someone quit. Maybe that saves his life. Somehow. That was weird. Why does it let me do that?
This way, Jack.
This does make me want to go back and rewatch some of the... Yeah, the Tim Breaker parts is making me wonder.
From this point on, we may be in their sights.
Come on!
Let's see. Wait, was there an item for me this way? Oh, there is.
This way, Jack.
Wait, give it. What? It's me. Actually, wait. How many of those do I have? Wait, did I already... There's only 2 for Time Rush? Okay, I maxed that out, I guess. I didn't realize that. Time Blast. Oh, reduce cooldown? So you can just blast people all over the place. Yeah, let's do that. Need 6 points for that.
This way, Jack.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case...
Oh, it's a bunch of this shit.
Things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it...
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
I was looking at the thing on the bottom.
Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
Yeah.
You guys gonna keep talking? On the bottom it says, also run through Tritium tunnel. Precious Tritium. It always makes me think of Spider-Man 2. Precious Tritium. Okay. We'll go through this quick. Oh god. Okay, it's not as long as her journal was fucking long, all right? It was interesting, but I do feel like it could have been a tad more concise. June 7th, 2010. The countermeasure is near completion. I should be celebrating. I should be excited. 11 years of work is coming to an end, but there's this weight on my mind I can't shake off. Jack came to see me. He found out I sold our parents' house to continue funding my research. Understandably, he was furious. After all, the house was left to both of us. He doesn't understand the necessity of what I'm doing here. Talking turned to yelling. Yelling turned to pushing. He told me it was...
Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Thanks for the follow, Gravity Gizmo. Welcome. He told me... wait. He told me it wasn't mine to sell. He told me they were his parents too. He told me I was a piece of shit. I was angry. I couldn't contain myself.
I have a different ending in mind.
And then I said it. I still don't believe the words that came out of my mouth. I told him it was his fault. Oh God, why would you do that? The car crash. I told him he was to blame for everything he'd been through. I knew it was the one thing that could truly hurt him, and I used it. I could justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. I was wrong. I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there, devastated for what felt like minutes. I could see a wall building between us. He told me he's leaving this town. He's never coming back. That was 3 days ago. I haven't been able to reach him since. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't concentrate. I know the countermeasure will be finished soon, but that victory is a hollow one now. I spent 11 years building a device to save the world. The only thing that kept me going all this time was the fact that there was one person in this world that I needed to protect, no matter what the cost. I just lost him. Oh, you're not gonna say anything? Beth, your journal was interesting, but lacked a little pun. Time knife part. That time knife. Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, no, this is probably just him. It's not Night Springs, is it? Yeah. What is he gonna say?
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident.
Beth!
Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it.
Wait, Paul shot him?
I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did.
Did he have this, like, heavy accent before? Jersey.
I have to fix it.
I gotta fix it.
I don't know how yet.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
A countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this.
Oh, the accent changed again a little bit.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wilder's from the future, and she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right?
It's like she keeps getting mad at me watching this.
Why else would she come to me?
A tour of North America.
Giving it to you.
Oh.
And it was stolen before I ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
What's this?
This must be where he built it.
Oh. Still more stuff here.
Hey, Riverport. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's still stuck in the studio.
Oh, there's a thing.
Whereas all of you folks are
How the fuck?
what I hope are spectacular.
There we go.
This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth
You're the
celebrating.
only one who
I'm
wants
done
to
here myself. I can't
There's
wait to
no
get home.
theoretical
Grab
ground
a
around
beer
it.
and
It could
drink,
take
kick back with the people I
even
love.
years to build.
And it will. You'll have to make a decision.
And we've all got good things to look forward to.
Even from
And
the
isn't
ones you
that
love.
what today's really all about?
It's the only way to keep them
Being
safe.
safe and free, not having to be
witnessed one,
afraid,
didn't you?
knowing that we live
An echo.
Yeah.
Can you not finish
It
looking
was
at
you.
this?
A long time ago now.
I'm wishing all of you a happy Independence Day.
That's on the other side of the wall. Oh, something here. What the hell is all
Let's
this?
see here. The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time.
Too dark.
It was all there on the board.
Will's whiteboard.
The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
Oh. Did that do something? Oh, maybe I need to freeze it?
Yeah. Try to find a way in.
Ah, damn it. Come on. Do it faster. Did that? Oh. Barely did it. Oh, there's all this stuff.
He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it.
Just use my time powers, yeah?
I just need some time to...
Oh, you don't have time.
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe
No,
open.
use your time power to open the safe. What the fuck? You can't go back to a time where somebody was like unlocking it and just see what he pressed? Come on, think outside the box, man.
You arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah.
Why is he telling her all this
Without a
stuff?
fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Alright, looks like you guys have chosen death.
Stop right there.
Because they're just regular people at this point, right?
Hey,
So.
hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun.
Oh.
Shoot it. Get around him.
A kick on this fucking gun.
Anybody see him? Go look for him. Contact!
Shot in the gut. The distorted sound when they're like going through like the time warp is always funny.
We got a situation.
Yeah, how would this not leak the news? But I guess closed loop.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
What? That guy not get affected. How many fucking guys do you have? Wait, he still threw the grenade even though I froze it? What the fuck? Okay, well. Whoa, okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, shit! Do I not have a bubble ready? Oh, fuck. Maybe I don't. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Go after it.
That's a bad idea. Shoot you in the butt. What the hell? What was that other explosion? Unrelated explosion. Oh, fuck. Alright, who else is here still? Probably like one more sniper. Oh, never mind. I think we can handle one little girl. I sent 2 units. They're bringing her down now. No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Exactly where we left off years ago.
Oh, shit. But this is evil Paul.
I said, get out of my way.
What?
I gotta get back in.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. What am I clicking? Some people execute a guy with a double tap to the... Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him where it hurts. Oh, but he got time powers.
Give me the device. Come with me.
Uh-oh.
We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
Are you gonna do anything, Jack?
What if you're wrong?
Oh. Is it activating? Did she get shot in the arm? Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Wait, does she get powers now then, that means? Maybe not.
We failed.
Wait, what?
We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece.
Oh, they made it?
Falling into place.
Whoops.
The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there.
Wait, what? Whoa.
We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
What do you even press to stop it? Just close it? Oh, okay. So he could see it happening, but he's not like there.
No, Beth. Beth.
Oh, okay.
Come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up.
Oh no.
Please, Beth.
No. Can't change the past.
Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move. Paul, don't do it.
Don't do it! Don't!
I didn't see that.
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No!
Oh.
No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time.
So what the
I had
fuck?
to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
Well...
So, what you did next? It wasn't
Oh
personal.
no. He's gonna fucking murder Paul.
No.
Paul! Rage. Oh. And then I became Mr. Scratch. Okay. Very cool. Let's do main menu. Wait, didn't I do main menu? Come on now. I said main menu, you piece of shit.
I don't have much
Oh
time
my
left.
god.
I know.
Uh-oh.
I spent 17 years working it out
I literally pressed the main menu button and it didn't do it.
because I knew what was coming, and
Why
I knew
me?
it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I
The end of
can't
part.
trust them?
I'm turning into Dorito chips.
Into pain and rage.
I can't even pause this.
Sickness is accelerating.
The sickness.
The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Sounds like it doesn't work that great if she's seen the future already.
I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I seal the CFR chamber.
So now we're him again? I get to make him make a less terrible choice. Okay, can I fucking... Okay. Alright, so... Is this what we're in now? Okay, so we did this one, we're in this one. And I think... This is the... Okay, this is not even part 5. This is... We already finished part 4 here, so this will lead into part 5, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think there's only 5 parts to this game total. It is 1:30 in the morning, so this might be a good spot. Let me double check, so we're not giving us like a ton of stuff for Saturday. How many acts in break? 5 with 4 of a live action show. Wait, how many? 4? Did we already watch 4? No, we didn't watch. There's one more episode, right? Okay. So I think that means we'll be able to finish it Saturday. Like the phase guitar sound, so I had to check it out. The song at the end of... Yeah, the only problem is I think this was still before they were able to start doing a lot of original songs themselves, so it's just all DMCA dodging for all these. The last VOD I put up, even though it was just a tiny bit of Africa's Toto, it still flagged it. So it's like, I can't play too much of it, otherwise it starts muting shit, unfortunately. I like the effects and lighting in the game, but it's not easy on the eyes. It kind of isn't. Like when there was that last bit when he was walking away with the time of day changing. It's cool, but it also looks disorienting. So like I get what they're going for, but there is that side effect to that. Oh no. Okay, so Wednesday, we're pausing from this Wednesday just because there is that big Final Fantasy XIV update where we'll be doing, I think, Hildebrand. if there's a new Hildebrand, right? And then there's like a whole new section, like a Eureka type thing to do. A new world, a new section of the world to explore. So I'll be, even if it doesn't end up being all that much like story stuff, I want to just, you know, run through some of it and see what there is. Yeah, so that's cool. We didn't look at the very first Hildebrand quest, so we'll be doing that one and this part 2. So that should be fun. I've seen like 2 screenshots from it and it looks kind of insane. So I mean, it's Hildebrand we're talking about, so it's always something crazy. But how do you top the stuff that was in Endwalker, where they found out that they were descendants from aliens? That shit, every time I think I understand how wacky the Hildebrand stuff could get, they just surprise me. Yeah, what is he up to this time? We'll find out on Wednesday. But yeah, we'll leave Quantum Break here for tonight. It definitely improved. I would say that first stream we had, it was kind of a slow ramp up, and I was like, I don't know where this is going. It's certainly improved both with character and kind of plot development. I will say one of the things that's sort of surprising is just how much text. It's just big honking chunks of text to pick up, which I definitely feels like they got a little bit better at trimming down or making a bit more not bite-sized, but just easier to absorb in like later games. It's not like Control and Alan Wake don't have like a ton of side content to read, but I do feel like we're not reading like an entire novel when we do it each time. It's usually kind of more, it's a little bit better paced. Yeah. Didn't it turn out they were aliens after all? Or, well, oh, you mean the Hildebrand thing? It was something weird, like an alien came to the planet, they had like their offspring, and then weren't they, I thought they were offspring of like an alien and a human, or Hure, or whatever they're called in the game. I thought that's what it was, because they had that little like visual slideshow or whatever, where they're saying what happened. I had to rewatch it. It's always insane. I always feel like I'm taking some kind of crazy pills, like when I'm doing Hildebrand questline. But it's usually really fun for the Warrior of Light because it makes them do kooky things that they don't normally do. Oh, but then Godbert was was he? I had to rewatch that. Even if they weren't, it's like I would still believe it. Either way, the whole family tree is insane. How many quests is that after the Hildebrand Relic Weapons quest? It's near the end of the Relic quest line, I thought. Maybe like second to last or something, right? It's towards the end, I thought. But yeah, so 14 on Wednesday, remainder of Quantum Break and its live action component Saturday. I am also really curious to see how we've been making some choices, and I'm not sure, like, is the final result of the game going to be a massively different choice? So maybe once we're done with that, I will try to see, like, what was an alternate outcome, whether it's just simply 2 different endings or more or something. Like, we'll look up that and see, like, what the different endings would be. I'm trying to do what I thought would be, like, an optimistic angle, but I'm starting to realize they might just be hosed. Everybody starts getting real gun happy with these time travel segments. So Paul, there might not be any salvaging Paul Serene at a certain point. Something like that. So how that whole family, yeah, Hildebrand's family is just insanely strong. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I had a good time. This particular stream had some particularly wacky shit that I wasn't expecting in this game, so that's fun. But yeah, hope you guys have a great start of your week. Hope to see you Wednesday or Saturday. And until then, take care.